Good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys doing? C's familiar name is already rolling in chat. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Vidarian Sucalante already lurking. He's headed to work. Dornath already working. Grateful Greens, welcome. Tingle Tangle says twerk into the lurk. I do appreciate all of the twerking. Your work doesn't go unnoticed. Coffee. What's up, Braden's? How are you doing? How's streaming been, man? What have you been up to? What are your plans for 2026, sir? Do you have any? I need to move my desk mat over just a little bit. Just realized this. Uno momento. Need to move my mouse and keyboard. And I guess where I've like positioned, I definitely have more room to my right that I don't need. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine, chat. Okay, hold on. You might be thinking, Phil, that's like easy to do. Well, yes and no. Man, let me struggle here on camera. Oh God, don't do it. Don't do it, don't break fourth wall. Are we good? Fourth wall break. Are we good? Oh! They see. They know. Let me move this one down. Ever so slightly. I do like these monitor stands. These monitors are nice, man. IPSs came a long way. I remember when IPS monitors were so god dang expensive. You guys remember those days? I do. High refresh rate IPS monitors. Oh buddy, premium. That's what you were paying. A premium. Nowadays, you can get good hold on, it's gonna be fine. I don't know if I want that on. Stop it. Stop it. Bill does this live. I'm not resting. I really need a better monitor arm. Or camera arm. Boom arm. Alright, we're gonna turn this ever so slightly. There we go. Alright, now I got better. Hashtag need to go wireless keyboard mouse. Hashtag wishlist. Or date, how you doing? Says sick as a dog here. Dude, I got sick before the holidays and then got a sinus infection. I'm just now on meds. Today's my last day in antibiotics, so man, I feel you on the sick part, man. Oh man. Need to move the green screen. We can see your room. Don't worry about the room. Actually, I've thought about getting rid of my green screen, but yeah. I can, if you're interested in these monitors, I can link them. They're 27-inch, high refresh rate, IPS Acer. Really good color profile on them as well. I did a little bit of research. I bought one and then someone gifted me the other, which was fine. But dude, like, it's crazy how inexpensive IPS monitors are. Like, I remember IPS monitors started hitting, and for those that don't know, IPS is just basically the panel. It's the actual screen, not your, like, the brand or whatever. There's only like a few manufacturers. Samsung's one of them. And the panels themselves, there's different types. You have TN, you have IPS, you now have like OLED, mini LED. But IPS have really, really great dark blacks. Obviously OLED is like the king stand, you know, like, oh my God, it's amazing, but they're expensive still. The one kicker about the IPS is now you can get a good IPS monitor with a good refresh rate for relatively inexpensive, whereas these monitors used to be $500, $600, $700. It's the equivalent of, like, I would say OLEDs. I feel like OLEDs are gonna be like what IPSs used to be. And I guess to put it in a time frame, when I got my first IPS monitors was circa when this game came, when MWO came out, which was, you know, 2012, 13. So that would have been, I mean, I think I paid $300. It was from an off, the company went under, but they were buying panels and making their own monitors. And I picked up 2. The only issue was they were only 60 Hertz. Nowadays you can get higher refresh rate. I like at least 100. I don't need 240, 300. That doesn't matter to me. But yeah, these are great. Yeah, these, I'll link this if you guys are interested. I did order one, and then someone let me see here. Here it is. This is the Acer Nitro. You can see I purchased this February 12th. God, has it been that long? 2025? Huh. Crazy. I didn't realize I had this for that long. Anyways, this is the monitor. I did a lot of like research, and I mean research. I watched a lot of videos with nerds that like, this was one of them that got very good reviews for color accuracy. While with the price being, you can find a few IPS monitors with a little bit better price, but the image quality. So this one, it came down to this. So I have 2 of these right next to each other. So anyways, I will drop this link if you're interested, just to check it out. It's an affiliate link, just to let you guys know, or commission, affiliate, whatever. You can see this is, it's cool. You can actually see what each individual one is, but I'll drop that there. But I've been using this for almost a year now, and I have 2. So I didn't realize it'd been, gosh, time flies, bro. 1440p IPS. Yeah. Okay. Vidarian, that was a very good question. Need a bigger green screen? Dude, I have a big green screen right now.
Objectives complete.
How about that? Feels like 5 minutes. Underwater low.
Cheers, Big Spam. Thank you for the 51 months. Tier 2, sir. All right. So you're the one who got me 6. I totally did. I told you not to click those buttons, Braden's. That's how you get, you know, that's how you get sick. And now we can hardly give IPS monitors away. Uber, dude, that IPS, those monitors that you sent me. So for those that don't, this is a side tangent. I should probably bring this over here. Hold on. Hold on.
All primary objectives
This is important.
How about that? Feels like 5 minutes. Underwater low.
Get this. It's upside down, I know, but it's an LG widescreen monitor. I had two of them. Uber in chat, he was on Kick Chat. He sent me to him. Let me pull up. It was an LG. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the monitor. All right, so it's an LG UM95P. I don't know if it's AEU. I don't think that's the one. Hold on. Oh, maybe it is. So this is the tech specs. Product support mean, register support. Anyways, this one. No, this isn't the correct page. Let's see if it's this. There we go. There we go. This is the monitor. So I have this. It's sitting right over there. It's a 60 hertz ultra wide IPS panel. The only issue I have with it is that, yeah, you re-gifted. He got them from a buddy that was just getting rid of them. And so he sent me them. Now, I only have one left. He sent me two. The reason I only have one left is I just hooked up my little sister with one. Actually, that old streaming rig that I had, I think I had a AMD Ryzen 3600, 16 gigs RAM. I had my original 1080 in it. Wireless BM550, I think, motherboard. She needed one for her business and her laptop. Anyways, so I hooked her up with one. The only issue is I don't have the stand here, and it actually sticks out, this little piece here. I need to see if I can disassemble it and get rid of this sticking out. Anyways, it doesn't matter. You just need a base mount. And so I have considered mounting that like above here and just having it like, the only issue is when playing games like MWO or whatever that don't support like really widescreen, I don't want to, but then on games that would, I think it'd be really dope. So anyways, I have one, or I hook up my old stream PC to it and maybe the consoles or something like that. It's sitting over there. I've got some other stuff. Anyways, but yeah, speaking of, just want to say thank you again, Uber. She's been thrilled with that. Let's see here. Ordate says, sorry to hear you were sick. Sadly, lots of been going around. My December was my daughter had the flu, once a week pneumonia. Yeah, flu's going around. Boomer, how you doing, sir? 3 seconds before December. I love how the chair is almost as big as he is. I love my little hobbit. I thought you had a plane. Fisherman's friend, how you doing? Yeah, big monitor. So, Padre, how you doing, sir? Grateful says, yeah, I bought a 144 hertz Asus IPS in like 2012 and it had like white spots. Yeah. Now, dude, monitors I feel like are a good litmus test for like where you can see how tech has managed to, like TVs right now, TVs in 2010 versus TVs now. I would actually say TVs in 2015 to TVs now are so just the price of a TV. You can get a mini LED, quantum dot mini LED TV, 65 inch for like $500, a 55 inch for even cheaper than that. Quantum dot, for those who don't know, it's just basically there's like dimming zones, how small the pixels are, can they turn on and off, how just pixel density and stuff like that. Oh no, Padre, you're not supposed to get sick. You don't have time. All right. Vidarian, are you still there? Nice. Okay. So, beginning of the stream is going to be a little bit slow here. So, I recently did a poll over on my channel on YouTube, and that poll was, which BattleTech the game content would you be interested in on the channel? We had, I think, 229 votes here, so it wasn't like a small amount. It wasn't thousands, but you know, a good amount. And 70%, so over double, said BattleTech Advanced versus Rogue Tech. Some of the comments I did read. Some of the comments actually made sense. Said, hey, just FYI, I feel like Rogue Tech got a little bit deeper ability, which I do agree. I do think BattleTech Advanced is way more approachable than Rogue Tech. So there's that. But anyways, so I figured today we would start this. So what I'll do is I will stream this, and when I stream this playthrough, I'll then cut these down into basically like 1 or 2 missions, maybe 3 depending on the time. Probably keep it like around an hour per episode, and then I'll be able to slice that and put this up on the YouTubes. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So today, what I need from you guys is 1, a little bit of patience, and then 2, we're gonna set the standard. What are the settings we're gonna do today? How would we make this work? I hate to do this to you guys, but I have an emergency bio break. Sorry. I'll be right back. we're back. I apologize on that one. Woo! All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gooch. Ordered up the flute. There's a new strain which wasn't around when the season's vaccine was, so it's not a. Oh yeah, Uber, yeah. Emergency bio break. Yeah, sorry. No, I don't know what the heck that wasn't coffee. That was something else, man. Poor Phil just sat down and had that funny feeling. Yeah, Rube, yeah, for those that have IBS, it's just one of those where I was like, I'm not gonna ignore those warnings. So yeah, when you sit down, you feel the gurgling. So I know some of you guys are like, oh yeah, you know, it's not that big of a deal. For me, it's like, man. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Sorry about that. We are back. So, okay. So, yeah, we've got our work cut out. So what I'd like to do is obviously start a new season. This is BTA. I haven't updated it because I didn't know if it would break anything. So anyways, this is BattleTech Advanced Universe. What I think we need to do is set some ground rules. What would be the settings? What does end goal look like? Where would it be just when there's an update? Would it be boomer? Yeah, so and then also this will be going up on YouTube. Can I tie it into yeah, so there's a lot of things that I'd like to do here. And then obviously, you know, I normally do, I have my playthrough of the Baker's Dozen, obviously. And I've got that list. That list is right there. Evan, how you doing, buddy? You feeling any better? Collect one of every quad mech. You, sir, are out of control. I think we've only had one quad mech on Battlefield, I think, this entire time. I think. So that would be the crux. We do a new career. I would want it. I feel like we just want a tough start, but something that like we can work. And then what would be end goal? Do we have any rules in place? Like we can only use 4 mechs. You know, we can only have 1 support vehicle or mech. You know, do we, you know, at any given time, you know, so if we have to, you know, you've only got a leopard, you can't do anything more, you know. No, not only tanks. I don't think that would work very well. But my thing is like, what would be, and this is just me talking with you guys and sort of spitballing. What would be different? What is it? Like everybody's done like a BTA or probably a Rogue Tech playthrough, but like, how do you, I mean, I know Rogue Tech's a little bit harder or a lot harder. So, you know, just surviving, but like you get to the point where, you know, is end goal clan mechs. Have you done an unrestricted playthrough? Just like do whatever I want playthrough? I haven't done one. I haven't done a series. I haven't really, and this is one of my goals, right? One of my goals for 2026 is to focus on YouTube. Obviously, you guys have already seen I'm starting to do MWO content again. But that also includes BattleTech. I'd also like to do Mercenaries. I'd like 3 different main staples on the YouTube channel to be rotating. Maybe not every day. We could do like MW on Monday and then BattleTech Tuesday and Mercenaries Wednesday. And then maybe I leave Thursday. That leaves me to play whatever I want. And then Friday or whatever, you know, so like these are things that I'd like to work on. Obviously, when I do BattleTech, what I'd like to do is, if I stream for, you know, 6 hours, that could potentially be 6 individual episodes, or at least 3 different episodes there once I edit it down, depending on how many missions. But if we only do like 4 missions, 5 missions, then that could only be like 2 episodes per, right? So. But as you guys are the viewers of the content, what ideas do you have? You could set a goal like finishing heavy metal, or taking down an Overlord dropship. I think the number 1 rule is right in front of you, Uber in a Shadowhawk. That was the other thing, is I was like, do I integrate this with Patreon, get patron supporters involved? And then I start posting there. Let's see here. Go to my audience. See active. All right, sounds good, John. Yeah, so that was the one thing. Do I keep it IS Tech only? Do I do unrestricted playthrough here? Do I try to... Yeah, so those are the type of things that, like... Don't forget, if you guys are getting ads on Twitch, if you have a Prime, it's a great way to bypass ads, become a sub, so forth. MWO Mondays, BTA Tuesdays, Thursdays, Arc Raiders, Battlefield, whatever, Freedom, you know. What if you play mechs that you've never played? So my thought was, what if we did, obviously BTA has more intensive mech lab, but what if we made it rules to where, like, hey, you know, the Hunchback 4G has an AC-20. You can only replace, you know, with a, you know, like you got to keep the weapons that mech has or something, or you can only replace them with clan tech. Like, I was just trying to think of, like, what are ways that, you know, you have to stick to a certain rule set where you can do mech upgrades, but like weapon, I want to make it fun, but also too is how many parts do we do? Obviously 5 can be a little extreme, 3 can be a little bit too easy, 4. So, but yeah, those are the type of things. What would you guys, I mean, toss out ideas. What do you, if you're watching a playthrough, what makes a playthrough fun? I mean, is it just, and obviously, what do other people do? You know, and again, the reason I'm having this conversation for you is I'd rather do this now up front so that the content when it goes to YouTube is more engaging with you guys, is more fun. Because think about this is going to be a YouTube series. So the rules should be simple. That's my first thought was like, hey, this is, we're a mercenary working for or against or whatever. Like, here's the rules. 4 mechs. I can have a backup mech or vehicle at any point in time. If I want to build a mech, I have to get rid of a mech. You know, I need simple. What are the guidelines? Hey, mechs can be upgraded. You know, those type of things. Like, you know. Also, The nice thing with BTA is then you don't have to worry about like crazy builds happening on your enemies too. I was thinking about MechWarrior 5 Mercs. I don't know if does yet another mech lab change the default loadouts of enemy mechs, or is that just the Von Biomes? I think it might be Von Biomes that's doing that, where like you run into just like meta builds and they just rip you apart. I don't really enjoy that. It's like, yeah, you're a standard garrison unit. You're not gonna have customized mechs. If you're worried about OP Clan Tech, BTA did all little balancing things, that's not quite canon compliant. Well, heck, even if I do clan mechs, if I stuck to the spirit of the variant, I'd have to keep us. It's basically like saying stock. So the question about it is like, okay, the game is about customizing mechs. The issue is, you know, basically you can upgrade XL to get, you know, like let's just take the Cicada. You have to upgrade that thing to an XL to get any free tonnage. Are you allowed to upgrade armor packages? Obviously, you know, I don't, you know, do we put any restrictions on the playthrough? You know. Could always do a role play of a certain faction, stick to their mech's weapons, combos they typically use. Chance failure is always fun to watch for me, not hard for the sake of hard, but challenging. It makes for a good story. I feel like mech bay restrictions are less interesting than faction map restrictions. No, I didn't do the community content. No, I've never done that. Well, structure you can't change anyway. That's hard locked. So that's a good thing that they don't do. So, yeah, Uber, and that's a problem that I hope to, not hope, I'm gonna resolve. That's why I wanted this conversation to have is like, no, you can't switch. He stopped that. Yeah, Indo is hard fixed to the chassis, so. So, yeah. Yeah, I almost feel like, I mean, it's almost like doing stock plus. Like take the Hunchback 4G, you could upgrade the AC-20 to a, you know, let's just say I'm just tossing out there. What, you could upgrade XL or LFE, probably LFE. Can't do XL with an AC-20, but you could do a, could you do a UAC? Do we allow Clan Tech here? You know, again, but you have to keep the weapon. So it's always an AC-20 or a UAC-20. Those are the type of thing. Vidril, how you doing? Do you say, hey, no, if it's an IS mech, you can only do IS Tech only? That's fine. I think that's fair. But you pretty much have to keep it in the stock loadout configuration. I.e. a catapult is catapult, you know, medium lasers, LRM-15 sort of thing. But if you upgrade the engines, that allows you to upgrade the armor as far as actual armor values. So you can upgrade armor values, and you can also upgrade armor packages if it fits. So that would allow, again, that'd allow like a, you know, a few mechs stock plus where an AC can be swapped to a UAC-20 or LB-20. Pie Grove, I mean, it's mainly just a game mechanic. There's no, there's no wait times or repair or cost associated in MWO. There's not that. So you just have to wave your wand. It's just customized, you know. Yeah, I feel like a playthrough, it's fun seeing a mech go through a transformation. I think there is something to be said about, hey, part of me says I like the idea of keeping it stock plus. Shadowhawk, LRM 5, SRM, 2, and AC 5, but you upgrade the engine, you upgrade the armor. Maybe get, hey, it can take a UAC 5 now. I don't know. Like, a part of me says stock plus would be nice. Either keep the weapons on, does that make sense? Keep the weapons and you just do upgrades. Because, I mean, same thing. You can upgrade the engine. It could go faster, but the weapons mainly stay the same. What's up, Tank? How you doing, buddy? We're starting a new YouTube playthrough. We're sort of coming up with the ground rules. People are leaning towards, they want to see customization, so completely stock is off the table. But we want to make it a little bit difficult. I would say that you could upgrade, downgrade the weapon of the same type. AC 10, AC 20, Goss is okay, but AC 20. Yeah, I feel like that just complicates things. It's like, so what is a Hunchback 4G? Is it an AC 10, 20? Is that the whole idea? What's up, Coop? John? We're still talking rules. Settings. Obviously, we're going to do a new... And then what we have to determine, what is end goal?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Hey, Angry Fish. Where have you been? What's up, Coop, you joined the chat, Angry Fish? Did we just find out who Angry Fish is? Oh. Did we find the identity of Angry Fish? We take over. I'd start with Steiner Scout Squad of Star League Atlases of Engel. Star League Atlases. Thank you, Angry Fish. Much appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Hey, Cool Bath. I think he's about to resub here or new sub. One of the two. At least it's telling me. I don't know if he hasn't shared it or not. All right. And goals to have all the Comstar bucks, all of them. 1 billion. Survive. Always love this, the artwork in the background. All right. Can't what? Oh, okay, gotcha. We have a mission to drop an Overlord dropship and escort if that's your jam. Is that on BTA? Is that I haven't updated. I wonder if I should update. I just don't know if it'll mess up a playthrough here. Let's see here. Alright, let's update. I don't think this is game saving or game breaking. This installation requires BTA Advanced Launcher. What? How old is my BTA launcher? I feel that's not true. All right, hold on. Subtract all. Sorry, this is my other screen. All right, borderless window, use Steam launch, enable fast patching. All right, BTA universe. Close launcher at BTA launch. We don't really need that. Offline install mode. Okay, we can move this over here. Yeah, so this is preferences. This is weird. I feel like what do we have? We have, oh, okay, so we're not far. I mean, it looks like we're 2. Hold on. Cancel. That's incorrect. I think what this is doing... Yeah, hold on. I gotta move this over. Replace files. There we go. I had to replace my launcher. Okay, that's all about set preferences. Okay. All right, well, we gotta wait anyway. Do. How many parts are we gonna do? Angerfish, thank you for the support. Eight parts? Holy shit. I wonder if it does it have a setting? I don't think it does, but where mechs don't come equipped with anything. I feel like if there's a setting for that, you could do 3 parts, because yeah, that would be a 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head, 3 torsos, 8 parts. The only thing is, like, you know, you headshot a mech, it's not like you get, you know. Oh, is that a setting nowadays? That would be good, because... Yeah, I'm familiar with the multiple variants. That's been like that for a while. Yeah, John, that was... reconfiguration required. Oh, there we go. All right. No, not doing that. Multi-thread. That was one of the things, dude. Did I want to, because I still have the old playthrough. I don't want to, like, discredit that playthrough. Hopefully this does not. I don't think this will affect an old play, but it might. That was the question, is, do I want to have a join button, or do I want to, and this is more of just a question, what you guys feel like. And it's something that, like, I don't think you updated before the last save breaking. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. The only other thing was, do I want to do the join thing, or do I want to, yeah, so integrate, like, Patreon with that or something like that. That was the only thing I was thinking. So, like, if you're a patron already, do I want to make that like, hey, the tier 3 through higher, you guys, you know, or something like that? I don't know. Or just do a join. Again, I have my notepad. We can do the just join. That way the viewers, yeah. I do need to, that was another thing, Uber, you brought back up, you don't like a series started. I think we should have an end goal in mind to the playthrough. And then on top of that, I still think, I don't know how exactly, and this is sort of like more of just a question if you guys have ideas. how to look at Patreon as a platform. It's more of like a, I guess like a, I don't know. I want to say business, but how could we integrate that? Like, hey, if someone wants to. But like, I think we have like, let's see here. Let's see, because I don't know. What's tough is I think we have what, 50? Yeah, we have 44 people on Patreon that are unpaid. So that's, I think that's more pilots that we could even have. So again, I don't really, it was one of those things where I don't know what works there. BattleTech. It's almost like I'd have to do a RNG, or I don't want to mess with the tiers, you know. But that's definitely something I definitely need to. I don't have a game plan for that platform, and that's something that, like, I'm just being full like disclosure. I've always struggled with Patreon because I'm not an artist. I can't like draw you like a French girl. I do have the capability. I could of like getting an artist or doing some stuff, and that's content like whether it's a comic. I've thought about getting a comic going on there. Obviously, this playthrough. You know, how do you integrate that, or do you just put up the video? Like, these are the type of things that like go through my head. I've always struggled with like Patreon. I think it's an amazing platform for like content creators. If I could find something that would just even attract more people, that would be great. There we go. Update, launch. And what's tough is I don't really have anybody else to bounce ideas off of when it comes to like other content creators in the space. Yeah, I don't know how I limit that, Tingle. That's what I was sort of going out. I was like, oh, it'd be great if, you know, hey, you can become a patron or whatever and get your chance to be a part of the crew. But then it's like, we have 44 members over there already. That's more slots than we have available. So like, how would that work? So do I do a join? Do I set a, you know, I've never had a limit on that before. Do I need to set that? Obviously the amount of mechs I'm going to get will determine, you know, what is the end state. If I can only have 4 mechs and I can only have, you know, how many active pilots can I, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the tough questions. Or do I just not worry about the amount of mechs and we just roll with it? Decisions. I think with the Argo, the argument is you actually store your extra mechs on the Argo. You may bring 4 or more. No, there's difference, Uber. I'm not an artist claims to be a dude with sculpted eyebrows. That's more of, I'm not an artist. But these are art. I didn't make them. Only infantry and every individual trooper gets named. Is there infantry now in this? You get through the list in no time. Oh. Yeah, because like the other playthrough that we have, I need to see if this breaks it. It might break it. You know, like we had quite a deep roster, right? So. Finishing, loading. Yeah. Max tech, yeah. Oh, the battle armor's gone? They actually removed it? I'm okay with that. I think it was broke. I didn't like how, especially with the fire moths and stuff like that, it was like good. I just couldn't, I didn't like it because like it took away like position. It was really frustrating. Yeah, I don't know if we can load this one or not. I don't know. I don't know if that one's an issue. I just take 2 capacity transports for them and roll around sensor lock and everything. All right. Reduce Argo upgrade cost. Nope. Initial scale. Initial strength of enemies affecting their accuracy. Are you guys ready to go through the settings for this playthrough? It was prior to that date? Okay. Okay, so friendly fire, I should say, should be all parts. Again, generous mech recovery chance, salvage, commander's pallets per. Where's the mech recovery chance? Yeah, so this doesn't have a setting for starting a mech with no parts. Like you just. I was gonna say, I don't think that had that. Sinri, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, obviously if you build it and then mothball it and then you reassign it, then it'll have nothing, but. I'm just thinking in my head. I think we should, a part of me just says, John, I think you have something there. I think what we should do is, I like the idea of, I can upgrade mechs. But weapons, I feel like you almost need to just keep what's on there and you can upgrade the mech around the weapon systems. A part of me just feels like that. I feel like that's a good, because the Hunchback would keep AC 20. You can upgrade the engine, you can upgrade armor on it, you can upgrade gyro on it, you can do all this stuff. You could have more ammo, but the weapons stay the same. I feel like it's like stock plus plus, you know? It's, you know, you want the, you know, because again, you know, you salvage a mech and you use it for whatever it's in when we can go out there hunting and I'm just trying to think of end goal here. I like the idea. Parts would be interesting here. Because, you know, you could make mechs go faster. You could armor them up. The only other thing would just be stock mechs, and that could be really... I mean, we could do stock mechs. That would be difficult. Eight. Because we hate ourselves. We could do stock mechs. But I like stock plus plus. I like stock weaponry. I like the idea. I can't change weapons. It's a Hunchback. I can upgrade the armor it's like a tank. I can upgrade the armor package. You know, maybe or something like that. But I can't change the weaponry. I don't know. What would we roll into issues with that? I mean, Locust, Cicada. I mean, you have a Locust with like a medium. We'll just use it for scout and, you know, backstab and. Stock plus plus. Are we in agreement? We like customization, but do we like weapon customization? Ilona says, how about only downgrade weapons? Large laser, medium, or small? Caleb says, oh, I missed, there's a new campaign being started as opposed to continue the old one. The old one's been going on for a while. And two, this is a YouTube series. This will be going on YouTube. So we're gonna start, and this is why I'm having this long discussion. I know some of you guys are like, just fucking go on with it, Phil. God, just pick some choices. You're sounding like my, you can fill in the blank there. Danger. I want a set of rules here. So we're gonna be starting and following through, and this is gonna be up on YouTube. So weapons of the same class, i.e. medium laser, medium pulse laser, large pulse laser, stock plus plus. So is a Gauss the same as a, I don't think a Gauss is the same as an AC-20, but an AC-20, UAC-20, LBX-20. So that makes it a little bit easier, Uber, where it's like it's an autocannon is an autocannon. So if you're an AC-20, you can make an AC-10, AC-5, UAC-5. You can basically do whatever, UAC-2, AC-2. But it has to be an AC. It can't be a Gauss rifle. So we have to keep the... Yeah, I'm just trying to think out here. Do we allow mixed tech? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's a weird rule though, Vidarian, because it's like, why would you allow one or the other? Easy explanation would be like, yes, mixed tech or no mixed tech. I am of the opinion, I'm liking this idea of it's an AC-20, you can swap it out with another LB-20, UAC-20. It's a medium laser, you can do a medium pulse, medium X pulse, medium chem laser. If it's a PPC, you're allowed to do PPC, snub, X, it just has to be a PPC. That's how I think you just keep it 1-to-1. It's got an LRM-20, you can replace it with MERM-20 or, you know, or something like that. It's within, you know. My wife appreciates the run-in socks that you recommended. Nice, Abby. Are you talking about the merino wool ones, the sort of colorful tall ones, or the ankle ones? Hey Phil, Chad. I never played modded version BattleTech, admittedly. Yeah, man. I've got the ankle ones on my wish list, but I like the a little bit higher ankle ones too. That's the ones I need more of, I should say. I've only got that one pack of the ones, yeah. Vidarian says the no mixed tech, you can put clan tech on IS mech, but you have to only use clan tech on that IS mech then? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I like this idea. If it's a medium, you can swap with a medium. Doesn't matter what it is. Mixed tech, not. You got an LRM-5. Yeah, because I'm just thinking the fun factor too. How many rules, you know? Oh, you're saying it has to be a complete full refit? Yeah, it's a little weird because then an IS mech that has Indo won't have clan Indo, but it'll have IS Indo. I mean, yeah, you can replace everything else. So you'd have to wave your wand on that one. Okay. All right. Okay. Kazak, I'm going to be starting a new YouTube series, so it'll be a great way for you to follow along. Obviously, BTA was voted for. I know a lot of people like Rotech as well. I think both are great. Very different mods. One's a little bit more accessible, BTA, in my opinion. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I think the main difference between this playthrough and what we were running before, if we allow mixed tech, would mainly just be the weapons have to remain the same class. I mean, really, so an AC, you know, it's almost like you just want to be running like fully kitted out, customized, you know, I want to be putting a, you know, an AS7D is going to have a AC20, UAC20, or LB20. It's not going to have a UAC10 or, you know, whatever. And also, I think we make this difficult, and maybe people don't make it. I don't know. I like this idea. I love that BTA and Rogue Tech crews are so cool with each other. So, I think we're okay. Mixed tech allowed. A medium for medium, so forth and so on. LRM 10 for an LRM 10 or MRM 10, or, you know, an SRM for, you know, stuff like that. I think it's more of the settings. Do we allow more than 4 mechs? If we allow more than 4 mechs, then pretty much we're restarting and just doing a BTA. And I'm overthinking it. More mechs equal more fun. All right. All right, I'm gonna step away just for one more, about 3 minutes. I'm gonna refill my coffee. So this is the challenge I need. One last question for you guys. What is end goal? What is something that we're striving to meet? Is it fully upgraded dropship? Is it all pilots are, what is it, a mech goal? Is it a mission goal? Is it a monetary goal? What would be the end goal here? I don't know what Beardul does. Does he just do updates? When it updates, he switches, or does he hit a certain play where he's like, all right, it's time to move on. It's a little bit too easy. So let me know. I'll be right back. Okay. Like an end goal of like 4 assault class mechs fully repaired and modded with 4 max at post match, but I've never played BTA, so I'm not sure if that's hard or easy. Yeah, that's not as hard. Yeah, that's not as hard. I mean, maxed out pilots is one thing, but yeah. I say we just roll with it. Say we just roll with it. Because I think there are a few, and what's doing the stock plus plus is interesting because like a few of the IS, like even IS Max, I mean, you know, come upgraded. Like if you're talking even like a Shadowhawk, there might be an upgraded Shadowhawk but already has a UAC 5. So really from that, what would you upgrade it to? I mean, a clan one? I mean, that would be the only upgrade that, you know, you'd be able to do. I mean, you'd be able to keep it as is, right? So, good news, BattleTech has, like, all weapons are pretty viable. So that's really not as big of a deal. Okay. All right. Yep. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome to a BattleTech BTA. No. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome to a new BattleTech Advanced Universe playthrough. I put this up for a vote over on my YouTube channel, and it was 70% were BTA, 30% Rogue Tech. I do think we are going to check out Rogue Tech in the future, but for right now, it is BTA. So we're going to go dive in here. So there's going to be a little bit different rules compared to my normal playthroughs. I'm going to be streaming this. So again, if you'd like to come watch, make sure to check out all the links down below, whether it's on Twitch or Kick or even here on YouTube. I do stream on these platforms all at the same time. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be streaming and then splicing this up and getting it to you guys on YouTube. That's one of my goals for 2026 is to deliver more BattleTech and content on YouTube. So I'm going to be working on that. So what we're going to do, if you've never played BattleTech Modded, it's super easy to do. All you have to do is go to a BattleTech Advanced Universe, download the installer. It'll patch, do everything for you. You can even launch from Steam. It's super easy. It's super nice, super convenient. Okay. We're going to go do a new start here. And by the way, if you are playing Rogue Tech or want to dive into Rogue Tech as well, they also have their own installer. It's super easy. You can't, unfortunately, have 2 different installs, not that I'm aware of. But let's go ahead and dive in here. We have set a few new rules for this playthrough, and I've asked my chat, what would you like to see? Obviously, the big thing is fun. What are some restrictions maybe, and then what are maybe sort of end goals? Some of that's a little bit harder to define, but at the end of the day, I think we'll figure it out, some of those out as we go. We are going to do friendly fire, which is everything. We're going to have to watch where you shoot. If you have friendlies in the way, if you have neutrals, so forth. Friendly fire is going to be on. This can lead to some frustrations. I'm not really worried about the score multiplier here. I know some people worry about that. Assembly. So let's go ahead and talk about one of the rules that we're going to do here is customization. We are going to allow customization. It's going to be mixed tech as well, which means we can put clan tech on ISMX, so forth. But a little bit different. Let's take the Hunchback for example, 4G. An AC-20 for an AC-20. That class of weapon system can be swapped. So UAC 20, LB 20. Not going to do the downgrade. If it's got an AC-20, it's going to keep an AC-20. If it's got a medium laser, it can do medium pulse, medium X pulse, chem laser, ER medium, so forth. That's what we're going to stick to. This will allow mechs to sort of have a unique sort of flavor, and then we can go searching for mechs that we want. So anyways, there's that. So for parts for mech assembly, obviously 5 makes it a little bit difficult, especially if you're searching for certain mechs. So I think 4 is not a bad thing. 3 is a little bit easy. I don't know. I'll look over and ask chat on that one. Contract payment, I'm going to do normal here. I don't need super expensive. Commander experience, hey, I'm going to role play here. I'm a brand new commander. We're trying to strive out on our own. Pilots per system, I do know this. I don't like having it on 2 because more often than not, you'll have 2 tankers. I'm going to put this up to 4, so the odds are a little bit better as far as me finding pilots out there. Mech exponent, that's basically if you mouse over here, this is also a nice thing. It tells you sort of what each thing is if you're not really familiar. The setting controls the exponent of raising XP per cost per level. We're just going to keep that on, I would say normal here. Lethality is going to be, we're going to set this to lethal, and this is, again, choose the chance of being killed in action from never to always. It's always a risk out there. Now, granted, your character, as far as my character we're going to create, they can be hurt, but they won't ever be killed. So you can sit out for like 180 days. Tell me how I know that one. Starting money. Let's, we're a new merc. We're going to start with a little bit less. Selling, shop selling prices. I believe this is set your desired selling values. I think this is like 10%. This makes selling items really difficult. You don't get as much back. You could increase this if you want or decrease. I think 10% is okay. So if it's a million C-bills, you only get, 100,000 of that. Mech maintenance, we're going to put this on normal. This is going to make this a little bit more difficult as well. And that's the bottom of that. If we go up here, we're not going to reduce Argo costs. We're just going to leave that as initial enemy scaling as well. We're going to keep this on normal. You could go up to hard again. You can make this very difficult. And where we're starting, I'm going to leave this here for now. I'm going to discuss this with my chat in just a second. But some people are suggesting 3 parts, 4. And again, I think 3 is fun because then what we could do is we could get rid of stuff as we come and go. We don't really have to worry here. Mech recovery chance. Yeah, that's a difficult. This is the RNG. So basically, if you get a mech that gets blown up, you may not get it back. And so there's a 50% chance of that. And again, I think that's a good RNG factor there just because, hey, maybe it's too damaged to really, so I'm okay with that. Let's see, salvage, we're going to put a normal. Advanced mech warriors, I'm going to put as like rare, and this is specifically, we'll have better strike. I'm going to say that's rare. Mech warrior progression, normal. Mech warrior multiplier, I believe this is setting control multiplier of XP cost per level, which is very XP cost, raising XP cost per level. They both play into each other. Normal, slow, normal. Okay. Ronin prevalence. This is, I believe, the Kickstarter one. So we're going to do never here. Mech base C-bills, normal. Scrap return, 10%. Enemy scaling. I believe this is how much enemy stats change to match your skill level, growing harder or easier based on your success or failure. I haven't messed with that one. I do think that would be an interesting one to do. Let's see if you put a normal. Yeah, I mean, you could basically yeah, you can go from there. So we're just going to disable that one. And I think that one plus that would be a very difficult. We might do a hardcore challenge where we just make this as difficult as can be. But yeah, the Ronin are the special pilots. Okay, so next on to our starting planet and mechs. This is actually going to affect our playthrough quite a bit. Again, for those that don't know, each one, if you go to the BTA wiki, will tell you, I think generally speaking, what mechs it starts with, or generally what mechs potentially it will start with. Blakis, Cameron, Clan. By the way, if you start with Clan, this is hard. And the reason it says hard is because you're going to be starting with really low skill pilots. And in Clan space in particular, you know, their light mechs hit like mediums or heavies. And if you're not experienced, I've played it. I've been able to be successful in it. But if you're not used to BTA or just modded BattleTech, it's a lot different than vanilla because of how the initiative system and moving system and so forth. So just keep that in mind. Let's see, Davian, St. Ives, Karita, Liao, Magistry, Marion, Merrick, Outworlds, RWR. I'm not actually a real, not familiar with that one. Steiner, Torrens, C3, not familiar with that one. Medium Mechs, Industrials, Lights Only. Mech Commander 2, Mercenary, Omnimex, Pi, Pirate, Primitive, Quadmex, SLDF, Tanks, Ultralights, Irby Derby, and Melee. A part of me says we should just do Mercenary. We're a new Mercenary unit here. That is going to help us out as far as difficulty here. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and ask my chat really quick. You know, let me know. Yeah, we're gonna role play. We're you know, we're a salvage crew. We're really good at salvaging expertise, you know. Outworld is created by the BTA devs. There you go. Okay, thank you for those. For those interested, here are the different starter mechs. Yep. And what is the starter mechs warboss for Mercenary? And does that change? Is it always hard fixed? Again, this is a great thing being a streamer. You can just ask your chat sometimes, who are sometimes more often than not more knowledgeable than you are. I know people with thousands of hours in modded BattleTech, Rogue Tech specifically as well. Now, if you are on the fence between, if you're listening to this so far, if you're on the fence between BattleTech Advanced and Rogue Tech, what would I say between the two? BTA is going to be a lot more accessible for players that are coming over from vanilla gameplay into modded BattleTech. Rogue Tech is a lot. I think it offers a lot of distinct differences from BTA, but the big thing is accessibility. You may find this too easy. You may find it just the right hard. It really depends on you. There is a lot different gameplay. I would highly recommend, if you haven't done so already, go check out like Bear Duel. Bear Duel does Rogue Tech. I think he's done BTA playthroughs as well, but I know he does Rogue Tech playthroughs. It's very different. So yeah, let me go ahead and pull up here. And we can go ahead and take a quick look here at this. So here's the list for the Mercenary playthrough. You can see here's the potential options that we have. Starting planet Altair. And I believe, does it go? I'm assuming it goes. Is it? You get one of each, but anyways, here's your options. You get one randomly from each row. Okay, so there you go. So potentially you get quite a bit of mechs and options here. So there are vehicles as well in modded BattleTech for those that don't know, and obviously a heck of a lot of new mechs that you may not be familiar with. So anyways, there is that. So let's go ahead and start the game here. And I'm going to turn up the music just a little bit, just so you guys have some background noise here. But as we wait here, I'm really excited. This is one of my 2026 goals for those don't know, is I want to create more content on YouTube. And so I'll be using the live streams, editing it and putting them up. So if you don't watch it live, it's okay. These will be going up as a sort of long form content. Depending on the length, I'm going to try to make them, depending, maybe an hour and a half, that may be 1 or 2 missions. That could be 1 mission depending, just so it's a little bit more, you know, watchable, and you don't have to sit down for like 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours watching the entirety of the thing. And we'll do progression. I'm not gonna, this won't be every single day, but when you watch the BTA playthrough, this will be a continuation. So right now what it's doing the game, we're gonna be setting up our character. Our character is gonna pretty dramatically affect the playthrough as well, because you know, one, how good you are as a pilot, are you being used, the skills, and then some of the bonuses here as we're picking our pilot is can affect your playthrough as well. Can be, hey, you got a nice nest egg and you've got some money. It could be, hey, you're a tank, you know, aficionado, so you get a tank crew. It could be your gunnery's improved, your piloting's improved, stuff like that. And we'll go over that in just a second when this loads. Okay, so this is a side note for just my viewers here. In my previous playthrough, what I did is I have a command, !join, before you do anything. The only hesitation I have is we're going to be limited for a while. Do we want to raise the bar on being able to join? Do you feel like that's fair? Do you feel like that's okay? Let me know what you guys feel on that one. Obviously, I can't have everybody, so let me know how you guys feel about that. Okay. Okay, so here we go. The first thing we're going to choose is, before becoming a mercenary, you came from the Magistracy of Canopus, the Fed Sons, Karita, Liao, Rimworld, Merrick, Deep Periphery, Lyran, Turin, Cameron, Outworlds Alliance, Brewer, Rosslog, Republic, Rimworlds. I'm going to go with Deep Periphery here. You're, you know, untainted by the principles and values. Plus, we get gunnery. I didn't. Each one, by the way, is a little bit different. You can see pilot's tactics, so forth and so on. I'm gonna go with Deep Periphery. I like that one. Before starting your company, you used to be a. I wish this had a. I think Off-World Smuggler is good. Yeah, Off-World Smuggler. Smuggler would be also. I wish they had a Salvager. I think that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, you would not have made it this far without your pioneer comrades, radio crew, tank crew, original adventurers, life savings, great reputation, up engine, dropship, sharp negotiating, ancestral mech, this man's tank. I'm gonna go with maybe we've been saving up quite a bit. It's either that or that one's nice. Faster drive, +2 tech. Yeah, slapped. You know, airdrop beacons. Just having the extra cash. The ancestral mech isn't as intriguing to me. Life savings. just having that right off the bat, just as a buffer. Yeah, most definitely. Okay. Just give me 1 second, guys. Indigo, how are you doing? Just getting something set up just really quick. Okay, so let's go ahead. So we're from the periphery. We don't have any loyalty. We've saved money. We're a brand new mark. We're gonna strive out here. Let's go ahead and go from there. I do like some of these. These are always super fun. Let's see here. I should have added my my image on here. Okay. Oh my gosh. These are fantastic. Let's do random here. Space hamster, I know, right? All right. Let's see, what do I look like in 20 years? Do I do the old, hold on, I sort of like the old bearded dude. Where'd he go? Yeah, I feel like that's appropriate. Bear Baltazar. Oh, this is the first name. Oh. Herman. Hey, I know Donovan. Herman Thill.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Aye,
not
aye.
gonna work.
Let's
Tacos ready in a fl-
good to go, boss.
Что там еще?
We're getting there. Hold on.
Welcome,
Talk to
Commander.
me. Reporting. Waiting for orders. Good to go.
All right, we're going with bear. All right. That's me in a few years. That's fair. All right, here we go. All right. If you are playing this for the first time, we're gonna advance 1 day. You're gonna see here why. You're gonna get some bonus rewards just so you're aware of it. It's gonna happen to you. You're gonna get a few bonuses here, weapons, equipment. I don't believe we're gonna get an ancestral. There we go. No, we're not doing live fire exercise. There we go. All right, here we go. So we're gonna get a free thing for the heavy metal. I'm always gonna take free stuff. I'm a mercenary. I'm not a psycho here. So let's see what we get. This bonus, you never know what we're gonna get. All right, Icarus 2. All right. All right.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We're not gonna say no to a mech. All right. Now, first things first, before we go any further, we're gonna have to fix something, and that is we're gonna have to go down to the captain's quarters, customize company, and we're gonna have to fix this because clearly this is not acceptable. I need chat. What's gonna be this company's name? My call sign's Bear. You might say no to the assassin they give you. No? Duh, Bears. The bare knuckle draggers. Big paw. Ooh, bare knuckle draggers. I get it. I like it. Big paw. Honey pots. All right, keep them rolling. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, and it's they actually number this. That's actually nice. They finally, oh, nice. We'll choose colors in a second. I think that was... What else do you guys got? Mason's Marauders. That's funny, it's Mason. Even though that has to do with Mech 5 Mercs. I'm just saying, coincidence. Do we have any other bear? Oh, we do. Oh, I like it. Unbearable company. Get it? Clan McCreary. Hadrian, how you doing? First time chatter, by the way. And like I said, if you're watching over on YouTube, I do stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Bears, Hobbits for hire. It's got a ring to it. Is there another, let's see, a lot of bear. Unbearably short company. Of course you'd make this about my height. Ooh, bad news bears. Oh, that's good. Bad news bears. Ah, that's good. I like it. All right. That's good. Bear company. Bad company. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do chrome, silver, blue, copper. Oh, it actually tells you. This is new. This is something. We're gonna try to go with our color scheme here. 3. What is this? It's like a lighter green, darker green. I don't know what this is gonna do. Let's see here. 3 and 3. Let's do brown here. It's like a dark brown. Let's see if we can find one. 3, 3. Gotta get this right. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna check this in our mech bay, because that'll be important. Yeah, I almost feel like that. Bad news bears. Okay. Let's see. What did we get? Oh, this will determine. Oh, look at this. Okay. Okay. All right. What? Hunchback 4G. Starting this off right. Heck yeah. Man. All right, Commando 1D. All right, we got an SRM-6 large laser, so interesting, sort of longer range setup. Stinger. Let's go ahead and organize these. It's already triggering me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's Icarus. Pretty slow. AC-10 medium lasers. It's not the end of the world, but Hermes 2 here. AC-5 medium laser. A little bit faster. Does this have jump shots? No. 240 standard. Okay. All right. What is? We have a Valiant 30-tonner mask. ER medium. 3 ER mediums. All right. Pretty good. It's melee too. Let's take a look here. If you are new to modded BattleTech, the Mech Lab is a lot different than the standard game, so just keep that in mind. Everything is pretty much customizable to an extent in this game versus vanilla. You can upgrade your engine. Every mech comes, or I shouldn't say comes with, but the base is standard engine. You can do light fusion engine, LFEs. You can do extra light engines, XLs, and extra light, which are XXLs as well. They have their trade-offs. Obviously, if you lose left-right torso with a inner sphere XL engine, the engine's destroyed and the mech will be destroyed. You also have engine cores here as well. Just sort of toss this out here. This is like the tonnage, not the type of the engine. You have the type of the engine and then how big of a core you have. That core may or may not have all 10 heat sinks internally. What that basically means here is I mouse over 210. You can see here heat sinks -2. That basically means it requires you to at least have 2 external heat sinks outside of the engine. Where does that equalize? At a 250. A 250 has the 10 heat sinks internal. And then outside of that, the cool thing is when you get above a 250, when you hit certain milestones, I believe it's 275, 280, you start getting what's called E-cooling. It's like +1, +2, and we can talk about that later. Also, you can upgrade your gyro. This could be melee upgrades. This could be stability, defensive stuff. Really depends on which ones you find. You also have sensor upgrades, life support upgrades. You even have cockpit where you can do a smaller cockpit. Mechs have quirks depending on the mech. This in particular one takes upper sensor slot plus accuracy with ranged weapons. Well, just so happens there's ranged weapons, right? So there's a lot of stuff like this, nuances. It can be a little bit overwhelming, but don't worry, or anything, I'm gonna try to explain it during the setup. Now, in BattleTech universe, BTA, mechs are hard fixed with structure, meaning this Valiant cannot and will never have Endosteel. This variant. There may be another variant of the Valiant that does have Endosteel, which is super nice because it means it'll free up tonnage, but it also takes crit space. You can upgrade. This has a double heatsink kit, which is huge, by the way. I don't think we'll ever have to worry really about heat here. Yeah, we're -9 on Delta, which basically means we should be pretty heat neutral, depending. But with this playthrough, what this is going to allow us to do is we could do medium lasers, medium pulse lasers here. You also see other hard points here. We have support weapons. That means like small lasers, AMS, machine guns, so forth. But because of how we're doing this, we're not really messing with that. This does have a hatchet, so. We also have thermal gear. This is, again, there's upgrades. It can be a little bit overwhelming if you've never played a modded version of BattleTech. So we can sort of see here, we could upgrade to like a Streak 6 here, SRM-6 large laser, large pulse laser, stuff like that. So this mech would definitely be helpful if we had upgrades. Some of these I'm thinking will definitely be our scout mechs. Whereas that hunchback, that's a very nice upgrade that we had there. So, yeah, okay. The next thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and look at our barracks. All right, this is myself. I get to pick my skills here. We don't have many, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Training complete.
Okay. I am going to be doing something a little bit different for this playthrough. I'm going to test it out. I do have a join command, exclamation join. There's a little bit different rules for this playthrough. I'm going to try it, see what you guys think about it. I did ask someone, and they said this is a good idea. So exclamation join if you'd like to in chat. And there's some new requirements for joining. I need to set the bar a little bit higher. Because I'm gonna have to, yeah. So if you'd like to join, exclamation join in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, and we'll go from there. All right.
I'm ready. Standing by.
Cargo Vroom. I had no idea who this is. Let's go and take a quick look here. Hiring hall. I think we chose 4. Okay, we got 3 pilots. All 3 could be hired.
Standing.
Commander?
We got 3.25 million. Let's also take a look at where we're at in the map. Okay, we are, holy moly, we're in the dead center of yeah, interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at what missions we can do right now on this planet. Okay, Warzone can be extremely long. Come prepared for extended combat. I've never done a Warzone. That's a new one for me. Assassinate's typical. Base, destroy base. Battle. Okay, definitely. This is good that it's a half skull because I've never done it. That is awesome. Also, before we get going, did we get a vehicle? We did. We have a galleon tank. Okay, we can't modify it, but it's a tracked vehicle. Movement's pretty good here. It's a 4.9, small lasers, and a medium laser. Yeah. Yeah, Thrinode, I'm gonna, I think I have to set the bar a little bit higher. I get that won't be for everybody, but that's definitely something I'm gonna have to do. Let's see here. I think. Okay, so we have a vehicle. All right. Okay. Well, now we just have to go from here. So we do not have any sensor lock.
Receiving you.
Probably him. So apparently this is made all the modded tanks. I almost dare say all the overhaul mods. Nice. I appreciate. Another periphery. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because like last time, over on Kit, like the list got quite lengthy, so I think I just have to set the bar. I hope everyone understands that and they're okay with that. I could make it Twitch as well. But yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and Warzone. I've never done a Warzone, so I'm gonna hold off on that. We have an urban. Fed Sons. I don't think we're gonna worry about pissing anybody off right now. I think we just need... Yeah, we just need to make things happen. Hermes at least got speed. Icarus isn't. Icarus 2 is so slow. All right, we have 2 lances here. For those that don't know, a little bit different. Technically, you can drop 3, but let me go back here just so if you're watching, you have engineering barrier. These are upgrades, but they're a little bit different than base. You can see here, increase lance A slot to 5, increases drop weight by 50. So it doesn't. So now you can take 5 instead of 4, and then 6, and then this one is increases vehicle only slots to 3. So each one is a little bit different. This is Lance A, Lance B, and then drop tonnage. And then you've got all of your normal stuff like typical. Definitely prioritize, I would say your systems and support. You could have called it the Hairy Toes of the Second Breakfast Club. Second Breakfast Division. What's going on, Uber? How you doing? All right, let me just verify here. Okay. First mission, salvage. All right, I think we just bring our big boys here, and then I think we're gonna have our 2 lights. I'm probably not gonna bring the vehicle. I guess we could, but not in city environment. Probably gonna die. Okay, hop in here. Icarus 2 or Hermes. AC 10 or I think we're gonna need to hire someone. Yeah, we're gonna need to hire. Darn. Okay, back out.
New mech warriors available. New mech warriors available. New mech warriors available.
Okay, there we go. Should redo this. Let's stinger. Callian. There we go. Bear myself. That's fine. Probably want to take these because if I have anybody that joins, X mission join. Yeah. That way they're getting XP. Man, that Hunchback 4G is super nice that we got. As long as it doesn't die or anything. But all right, first mission. Let's go ahead and dive in. Say cheers to everybody out there. Hopefully having a great day. It's my son's birthday tomorrow. It's gonna be 1. Crazy. You guys will appreciate this. Speaking of, a little dude, we had a celebration this past Sunday with some family, and His theme was, you know, Lord of the Rings. No admittance except on party business. He surprisingly, he didn't, like, we thought he was just gonna and he just was like, I mean, he liked it, but it was just one of those things where, like, it's like, am I, like, what's going on here? And everybody's staring at me, and so yeah. All right, enough baby pictures, Phil. Okay, here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Urban environments. Oof. Wow. That guy's all the way over there. Bad News Bears sounds like Catherine sympathizers.
All primary
Huge
objectives
Ignore pros.
complete.
What? Wow. They're over here talking shit. Zizmar, thank you for the 66 months over on Twitch. I do appreciate it, man. Thanks for dropping your prime. Okay. First things first.
Receiving you.
Oh, wow.
Roger.
Alright, we have supporters here. Avoid collateral damage. Okay, we gotta be really careful.
Standing by.
These aren't the fastest of
Affirmative.
mechs.
Waiting for orders.
And yeah, let's go push these two.
Location confirmed.
Okay, that'll explode in a radius, so I gotta be careful with that. If we got guys between us and them, probably hunch would be more direct route.
Move into position.
Keep high ground over here with the AC-10, AC-5.
Roger that.
We're gonna hatch it over on this guy. Look at this guy. Wow, he's doesn't have jump jets, but he's quite fast.
Got it.
There we go. 2 blips. So if you're watching for the first time, initiative is a lot different in modded BattleTech, specifically BTA. Lighter mechs tend to have higher initiative, so you can see up here at the top. You can reserve, depending on the AI, like for instance, we're gonna go ahead and reserve here. Now we have 4 of our assets that we can, you know, move. For reserve again, you'll see that enemy turn. Sometimes they'll move, sometimes they'll hold. It really just sort of depends.
Roger that. Standing by.
So let's go ahead and get eyes on. One thing to keep in mind is height matters in BTA.
Ready for order.
Specifically like visual height on targets. We're gonna go ahead and you can move and then shoot in this game. In the modded game, I should say.
Roger.
Alright, do you have... Oh, it's a hologram of an RB. Don't mind him. Okay, let's get eyes on...
What's up, boss?
Let's go ahead and move one of the
Aye, aye.
smaller mechs to hopefully get a visual here. Want to keep as high elevation as possible. The basic marker, road means units travel faster along roads. I want to get eyes on both of these and then make a determination whether or not
Confirmed.
we can melee here. All right, we have an Assassin 30, LB5, ER medium. This is a upgraded mech. Indo Steel. That's actually a bad mech engine. Interesting. So this does have some upgrades here. Just make sure. Here, medium. Okay, so it's like LB5 slug ammo. Does have a light engine. Has some previous damage. We have a commando. Also a Indo Steel. That's a very good commando. SRM4s. Standard engine. Basically what I'm doing is I'm just sort of determining whether or not, you know, I fire at them or if I, you know, if they're going to be left, right torso. Gonna engage the assassin here. One medium laser. All right.
Commander.
Commando here. I wonder, let me go ahead and see if, yeah, I don't have a range here. So you can melee here. We are way too far away for this, but you'll default to just regular walking. I want to sprint on this guy. I need to be careful because they can also flank me on the next turn. 6 is max evasion anyway, so let's go ahead and just do this.
No shooting.
This gives
Just
us
running.
a little bit of cover. 59.
Target acquired.
All right. Now I'll move
Standing
my
by.
commando. I was just thinking if we could get a better shot, but it's not meant to be.
No shooting, just running.
Large laser.
I copy.
Total miss. Probably want to avoid this detonation area here. Electrical transformer, explosion warning. It does tell you. Doesn't. It might be this. I thought it was just circle around. So, anyways, be careful with that.
Waiting for orders.
All right, this guy does have the ability to fire at range here. Probably doesn't even have its sight. I'm gonna take that.
Acknowledged.
It's probably outside of his visual range. Missed.
Negative damage.
They will be done.
Hermes, AC5. We're gonna do the same here. 48% chance.
I'm walking here. Locked and loaded.
Also a miss.
What's up, boss?
Welcome to RNG. All right, we're gonna go ahead and full sprint on the
On
hunchback.
air.
Can't do anything here. We're just gonna click done. Obviously, if you walk, you can guard. John says upgraded that assassin, still no bueno. I'm gonna be able to melee here. So this is a good move for me. Obviously we have a Davian propagandist. That's our primary target. These are just supporting. So the first thing we're gonna do is melee that. I'm gonna do it from the left. So I'm only gonna move. I'm gonna have very little evasion here, but I think we'll be good here. Hatchet here. This item is physical weapon. Use physical weapon. It'll unsteady. The physical weapon does 1 damage per ton of the carrying unit. This physical weapon does stability damage. Physical attacks have accuracy. Okay. So basically, if it's a 30 tonner, it can do 30 damage. I think that's pretty much what it's saying. But what we're gonna do is try to get rid of evasion here, which it did. It was successful. Okay. So now my
flamer is empty.
my shots with the other weapons against him will be a lot more accurate.
Ready for orders.
You can move in bear here. 42, and we're gonna try this. Again, we do have friendly fire on.
Here you go.
Gotta be careful. That was a miss. That's unfortunate. Oh, is it, you only have one? What? Is it just break? So you can only melee once? Oh, I used up the ammo? Okay, well, I'm learning something new. Don't select the melee, it'll just work.
Orders?
Oh, I thought you had to... Well, that's a little lame. Read the small print, Phil. Alright, that was a good hit.
Yes, Commander.
We're just taking shots at range here. We do have a recoil penalty. Refire penalty, but...
Roger that. Target confirmed. Damn it.
Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't know that.
What's up, boss?
Is it acting like you break the... Must be a new thing. I don't remember that in the past. That was a good hit with the large laser.
That hit something good.
Okay, let's go ahead and take a look here. Left torso. It's not an XL engine.
Awaiting orders.
Again, hitting from... we're not going to get a hit from this side. But... Yeah, I'd like to go a little bit further. I don't think we have any melee options here.
Go into full throttle. Roger that.
Alright, and then we have the galleon
Standing by.
coming in here. Cargo's ferret airdrop. What? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna do this. I don't know what it is. I've never done this.
Give them everything you got.
A ferret is a vehicle. Hold on, what?
Commander.
Oh, wow. That
I'm wounded.
was unfortunate. I just took head damage. Holy crap, that is dangerous. I don't know if you guys saw that. It's got streak 4s, medium pulse, streak S. It's got ECM. All right. That's nice.
Confirmed.
Also, unfortunately, I just took damage, which is
Ready for orders.
fortunate, but... Wow. I don't have control of it though, so that's gonna be a little bit different. I wonder if I just shoot this.
Yes, Commander.
Which, this says 50.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
I'm gonna do something a little bit different here.
Firing.
There we go. That'll do damage,
Slot it down, Commander.
which will do damage. Whoa, okay, yeah, he's hurt. Okay,
Yes, Commander.
now I can run over here.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna go ahead and sprint over here. And we're gonna 52. Oh. 65. See if I can just move here. Nope. Okay. I'm just seeing which has the
Aye,
best percentage. While also not giving up my back too much. He's not doing well. He does a case
Firing
though.
a full salvo. No retreat. Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, if we can take this out, I don't think that's
Waiting for orders.
that's a problem. Let's go and do that. And hopefully we
Got
get a
the
hit here.
angle.
We
Taking
did.
the shot. Give them everything you got.
This hurt. Bleeding out.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Alright, so pilot's got some... Oh my... No, here comes the... Oh, wow. So unfortunately, I just took a hit to the head, so I'm gonna be sitting out for a mission. I mean, that's the unfortunate thing. Here's the actual target here. Yeah, we have electrical field. I'm gonna try to stay out of that.
Confirm.
I'm gonna hold off on, you know, we have 9 rounds. No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna refire penalty.
I copy.
We'll shoot mediums. Oh. Streak laser, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
All right. 48.
Locking on.
Nice, got a hit.
Let's do this.
91%, no, 40. I was gonna say, we're getting refire penalties. Just missed all these guys.
Failed to connect.
It's fine.
Hot damn, let's do this. Aye aye. Reserving action.
On this side here, we're gonna go ahead and kick. He's gonna lose his evasion. This will help my hunchback move in here. And again, we do have 3 salvage, so you know, would this be like an upgrade versus some of the others? You know, I think you could say yes. Be careful here with back shots and friendly fire, and yeah, let's go and do that.
Taking the shot.
That's his left torso. He's injured, 1-3.
Target's taking a critical hit.
He's still not lost a leg.
Standing by.
We're gonna try to remove said leg.
Let's see how you like this.
There we go. He's
Come
gonna
on,
fall.
people,
He should
let's
die
make it
here
happen.
because
Take that.
there he goes. Okay. I was gonna say
God damn, let's do this.
he'll take damage.
Mech destroyed.
We might. I think we only got like 2 salvage parts there. 1 salvage part. Yeah, I was gonna say we just sort of destroyed the. Oh my gosh. All right, there's the target. Enforcer, is that Enforcer 3? That's actually a pretty decent mech. Yeah, it's a friendly unit that gets dropped. That's interesting. It's unfortunate for him. He just jammed too. That is an Enforcer 6M. This is a XL engine endo steel double heat sink. It's a
Receiving
pretty
you.
solid little mech right there. Alright.
Standing by.
Not gonna be anywhere near this, but it's unfortunate that I took that head damage. I'm gonna have to sit out for a few days.
I'm your spaniel.
Concussion protocol and everything.
Double time. Let's
So
go.
that is our target. He may already be dead by the time we get there,
Receiving you.
depending on. Yeah, we'll just sprint here.
On my way. Double
These
time.
2 can go down that way.
Let's get this done, team.
Yeah.
Waiting for my opening.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Oh, he didn't move. Why did he move?
Waiting for orders.
Always move. There we go.
Let's move. How's it going?
Man, some of these mechs just, they're low, just speeds. You're just like, oh. All right, here we go. Starting
Copy that.
here, mediums. $39. Now, I could, I mean, I could here increase this 52. I mean, I might as well. 3 hit, that's crazy.
Good to go.
All right, this is the commando.
Copy that.
7 evasion. Yeah, evasion
Commander?
works so much different
We'll go.
in this game. Because if you play vanilla, if you just shot at an enemy, it would decrease their evasion. So you could take like a locust that had like 6 evasion or 7 evasion, whatever it was, and just fire at it twice and drop that evasion down enough to be able to hit it. Whereas this, No. And to be fair, like, you could just min
Ready
max
for orders.
and yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one. We're not gonna move him yet. Reserve here. Reserve. Let's see what he does. Probably gonna go for the vehicle. I mean, vehicle didn't move. Oh, ECM. That's one hell of a drug. He's got a Guardian ECM too, so that'll affect. UAC 10 is unjammed. All right.
Receiving you.
Now I can move and just gotta be careful. You don't want to get. It's just a medium laser. It's not like anything. Also, precision strike here will push back his initiative. You can see -1 initiative. That helps me in the next move. Next turn.
I copy. Hit him hard.
Yeah, that hit to the cockpit, definitely.
Reserving action.
That's rough. Oh, he's just not moving.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, hello. I have a building in the way,
Roger
but you
that.
know. You never know, 35% chance.
Engaging target.
You miss every shot you don't
Commander.
take. That's what I say.
Got it.
What's up, boss?
Valiant's coming in here. 6 evasion, that's good.
Okay. Going full throttle.
Yeah, the base vanilla evasion system I felt was actually really lacking.
What's up, boss?
It really pushed you towards just going bigger and more, you know, yeah, 100% throw, yeah. I would say
Awaiting
base
orders.
vanilla gameplay in BTA or a
Copy
BattleTech
that.
was a good introduction, but
Engaging target.
it, you know, like it definitely created its own set of, like,
Roger.
you know, the conversation like making lights relevant. It didn't do that at all.
Standing by.
Just go for a rear here. Let's see if
Got it.
yeah, it's got a turret, so I can go
Target lock on enemies 6.
just push the flank here. See if he turns. Oh, it goes up on a building. All right. Ooh, that's a good hit. We can take this building down, by the way. We already have lost one building.
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
Okay, he's got to go through us to get out, so that's not a problem. Usually, typically, once the target takes internal structure, they have a chance of trying to extract. Speaking of default base vanilla game, used to have it to where like the extract was like right here. You want to talk about so frustrating. Like,
Acknowledged.
yeah, it's an urban mech hologram, yeah. XL engine, ammo just went up. Well,
Mission successful.
I didn't shoot the building. The building was behind my shots. I mean, what do you want from me? That's right. Dude, Draco, yeah, it was so frustrating. Okay, I did take one hit to the... That was 20. Must have been medium laser. Let's... I don't know how long I'll be out here, but we'll see here. A little bit of XP here. All right. Looks like we're pretty much going to be getting... Hey, we got an extra light engine. That's really good for, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, yeah, we get everything here. That's dope. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what you weren't supposed to do. Now I know, John. Okay. Just making an adjustment really quick. Boomer, I've made that adjustment for you. I think you're right. Okay, so I made that adjustment. Okay, cool. Got some XP here. First mission.
Commander.
Training
Go.
confirmed, Commander.
All right,
Ready.
let's see. 23 days. Simple fracture, right leg. The pilot is broken leg and suffered movement penalty. Wow. 23 days.
Mech warrior training.
Medical
complete.
technology is amazing
I'm ready.
nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
All right, this should give us enough for 2
Training
here
complete.
Good to go.
and here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
All right. We'll do that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Did we get,
Ready for orders.
just
Receiving.
want to verify
Standing
the
by.
others.
Standing by. Receiving. Waiting for
Okay,
orders.
cool. Okay, we
Commander.
didn't use her. Okay.
Standing by.
We're gonna have to. Do I have to repair that? No. Okay, so that didn't go internal structure. Yeah. So apparently for the melee weapons, don't check. I don't know why there it does that. I guess it's just hidden mechanic or whatever. But I had accidentally checked the. And once you check it, then it uses it. Whereas if you just leave it unchecked, you can use it as many times. Yeah, Boomer, I made that change. So if you guys would like to join the crew here of the Bad News Bears, exclamation join in chat. I've got a fresh piece of paper ready to go. What I'm going to try to do, so I'm just trying to set a, I guess a standard. If you guys gift subs, 5 gifted subs on Twitch or Kick, your name will go on the list. So just want to say thank you again for the support. I have to raise the bar a little bit because I can't have everybody and their mother. I'll try, but then not everyone's going to get you. I'll just do my best. How about that? I'll just do my best. We want to do a Warzone. I've never done a Warzone. I'm gonna have to sit on out. Terra. I've never done one of these, so it says it can be extremely long. Hey, Ragnar. It's the first one to join, and like I said, that's also on Kick. If you guys want to support over on Kick as well. I'm gonna write smaller this time. Ragnar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, Ragnar. Got you on the list. Thank you, buddy. Boom. First one. Thanks, man. RQS, thank you for the raid over on Kick. My job is done for the year. Dang. Oh, his ability cost 25k. Oh, so don't always use it. Beer Rover. Beer Rover, got you on the list. Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna do for this playthrough. I'm not gonna do the you choose your mech sort of thing. I'm just gonna get you on the list because Harmagersh, you know. So beer, thank you. RQS, how you doing, sir? So yeah, if anybody gifts subs over on Kick, I should be able to see it. I think I'm getting a response. I'm gonna do this one. I've never. The dark? I don't know what that is. Your the dark is composed of remnants of Clan Smoke Jaguar after the destruction of the hands of the Second Star League. Hey, Boomer. Thank you, buddy. I know not everybody is on Kick. So. Boomer, the buddy. Gotcha, Boomer. I have to adult, but I shall leave you the host and lurk. I do appreciate it, man. Master Fodder, J Rift, Aurora, Volk, Beer Rover, Beer. Thank you for the sub yourself. All right, here we go. We got 3 up on the list. So the first 3 are already actually going to be right in here. So before we even go any further, Ragnar, you are the first.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
All right, Ragnar. All right, Ragnar. This is only appropriate. I have to do this. Better. Thank you, man. Thank you for your gifted subs. Like I said, exclamation join. Let's see, Beer Rover.
Orders?
Let's do this.
Appropriate. Beer, thank you.
Commander.
Hold on. Alright. Where's the... Where's the, they're doing the... Boomer, thank you. I go with like more of the low key. You guys started a hype train too, so I do appreciate it. All right, we have another
Awaiting
free
order.
slot here, and then we will be picking up more pilots too. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm just checking Kick to make sure no one dropped subs over there. How much time do we have left? A minute. Nice. Okay. And then we roll right into this. I've never done this one before, so I don't really know. We got 6 out of 27, so that's gonna be interesting. Governor. All right, let me go ahead and just check you guys off here. Okay. Appreciate it. Boom. And my... Oh, it's probably backwards because I have my camera flipped. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm gonna have to sit on out. Oh, that sucks. Okay, none of these. So my issue is none of these guys are gonna be around for the future. So I'm trying to. I'm just gonna have to use. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. I've never done this type of mission, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Beer, thank you. Boomer, thank you. Ragnar, thank you. Exclamation join if you guys would like to join the roster. And again, this is an ongoing playthrough as well, so I do have the other playthrough that we were doing, but this is gonna be for YouTube. Think MechWarrior 5 Mercs Warzone mission. Ooh. Like non-stop waves? Like what? Multiple waves? Huh. Hopefully for a half skull, it's not the end of the world here. Okay, let's see here. Warzone's gonna be extremely long compared for extended combat. I don't like hearing that. That means ammo. Hold ammo carefully. Man, guys, it is amazing outside. Right now, it is 65 degrees. It's gonna be upwards of 67 today. Yeah. I had an unfortunate war zone against clans. Pretty much got myself. Well, this is these are old clan Smoke Jaguar. So, all right, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break, refill my coffee, and then we'll continue on. It's almost 1. I've got my daughter has dance today, so I won't be able to go to 4. But we'll go as long as we can. But I'll be right back in just a moment. having third lunch. This is my first. Well, I've had yogurt for. I had to take it with my antibiotics, but I've got a PB&J, apricot, some more yogurt, and a little bit of cookie dough. I usually don't eat till like 1, 2 o'clock. What's going on, gaming? How you doing, man? What does the RW805 stand for? Your initials in your birthday? Let me guess your first R. Let's see. Are you a Richard, Robert, Rick? I'm gonna go with Robert. I guess, right? Ryan. Richard, Robert. Said close to Robert. Oh yeah, boomer. Oh yeah. You'll never guess mine. Just eating a quick lunch before we drop on planet. Says an extended, extremely long prepared. I gotta eat. Stuff a little bit of yogurt. Yeah. We guessed what? Robert, Richard, Ryan. Those are like your typical R names. Here in the States, at least. If that's your first name, I was gonna say R for like a last name would be like Robinson. Reynolds. Ooh, are you a Reynolds? Reynolds is a first name. Azure Smoke Jaguars. I have no idea. Robinson. You said it's Russell. Russell. Yeah, that's typically, that can be a first. You know, the name Russell, all I think about is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. His son Russell. He's doing like the weight sets. He's like, Roman, Rodrigo, Richard, Ricardo, which is Russell. Yeah, he's trying to get his son back into football. It's like, you just left these babies for summer. Lean, mean, fighting machine. His son's like, I'm good, Dad. Russell Peters, a comedian. Yep. If you're wondering what this is, it's cookie dough. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Mini chocolate chips. You see there's another Robin Hood movie coming out? The Death of Robin Hood. It's got Hugh Jackman in it. I haven't watched the trailer, but I saw it. To be honest, I don't go to movies anymore. One, I don't have time. Two, I have kids, which causes me not to have time. Three, it's expensive because I have kids and I don't have a lot of time. Four, I like watching movies from home because it's expensive going to the movies because I have kids because I don't have time. I just don't. We used to go to the movies so much when back in the day. All right, I'm done. RWS, anyway, quick question for you. I asked 40 Tech the question of if MechWarrior 5 clans had to do one more major clan lore event DLC. He said he wanted it to tell the fall of the clan Smoke Jaguar. Do you agree with him, or would you want to see a different event? I 100% don't. You don't want to see more Jaguar. I think you'd be reminiscent if you didn't do Jade Falcon. Me personally, the clan games are pretty underwhelming to me. The main reason I say this is if you like the base game of Mech 5 clans with Smoke Jaguar, you're gonna like all the DLCs they put out. But hear me out for my analogy really quick and see if you can agree or disagree with this. I compare MechWarrior 5 clans is like the X-Men series, the movies, starring Hugh Jackman. But my favorite X-Men movie is Logan. MechWarrior 5 Clans is X-Men, and what I desire as a BattleTech fan, and the vision I see BattleTech actually being in, is Logan. Does that make sense? We're doing full. Yeah, don't do, I don't think you need light, Tristan. All right, here we go. On to the first Warzone. I've never done a Warzone mission. This is a new one to me, so we'll see how it goes.
Command interface initiated.
Friendly forces are engaging hostile units. The survival of the Terran isn't our main concern, but in combat, the strength in numbers matters. We'll support where we can. Keeping them the fight longer gives us better shot at earning bonuses.
Try not to fall down. Don't want sand and dust clogging your joints.
Okay. So we have friendlies. We have friendly Galleon, Spectre, Pegasus, Spectre, interesting. XL, 35 tonner. Is that Indost? Yeah, that's a nice little mech there. Okay, this is a dark map. All right, ideally we take high ground where we can. When we can. And if we can. God, this is so dark I can almost hardly see.
On my way. On my way.
On my way.
Heading out.
This mech does have jump jets, and it looks like it's already not in a good spot. So we're gonna go ahead and jump up here, maneuver. Okay, Galleon. Go push up with that.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, this is my first Warzone mission. This is against the Dark, which I guess is Clan Smoke Jaguar after they got their ass kicked. I'm out of loop on that one. I wonder if this is, so correct me if you've done this before, this is a new contract style to me on this updated BTA, but Warzone is you have your primary force you need to kill, and then you can extract, but there's more waves, but you can extract any time. I'm wondering if this is gonna be the case where I'm gonna have to physically go to a location if I wanna extract and end the waves. Which is I wish I sort of knew where the extract was so I can, well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's a Talon. All right, Talon is narked. So I have friendlies here. Oh, that's an unfortunate misplay. Let's go to reserve here. Okay, so good news is they don't have clan max. The bad news is they don't have clan max.
Ready for orders.
It's unfortunate. So that would have been nice. This guy's also got 6 evasion. The chances of me hitting him are basically slim to none. But 4% is still 4%. It would have been ironic if I'd have actually hit that.
Target missed.
Okay, you only need 1 mech to extract. Okay, that's nice. Thank you for that info, Draco. Yeah, like I said, this is
Standing
a
by.
new mission type I'm not familiar with, but apparently it follows just like Mech 5 Mercs.
On the move.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, let's talk about high ground here. What actually? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I might actually have a decent shot here. %, even with a higher elevation here. I'm just gonna go push forward, move towards this area right here. It looks like there's only 2 of them. A little bit overkill for us right now, but
Copy that.
Ready for orders.
Gamer TLDR, we started a new playthrough for YouTube. We're doing a stock plus. We're able to change weapons, but only based on the class. Medium laser, ER medium, medium pulse, medium X pulse, medium chem laser, AC-20 to an LB to a UAC. I can't go down, I can't go up. I have to keep what it is. I can upgrade engine, armor, equipment, but
Roger. Full speed.
yeah. Nobody's died. This is a brand new playthrough. Exclamation join. We're doing something a little bit different with this one. I can't have as many people on the roster because I don't know how long this is going to take. So exclamation join.
On it.
13, sure.
Affirmative. Failed to connect.
Oh, okay, gotcha, Draco.
Aye, aye.
We have Ragnar, Beer, and Boomer already have joined the ranks. Yeah, I was gonna say this might.
Copy that.
It's like a full company element. If I was these guys, I'd be like, Just trying to promote Kick a little bit more for those that are not aware of the platform. Speaking of, like I do stream on 3 different platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. All of which I do not mind which one you view from. Totally up to you. I was gonna give you guys an update on Kick because we started doing Kick not quite. It's about half a year. I think we started. Let me double check here before I speak out of turn here. Let me look at my. Okay, the first, yeah. So we started in June. So I was gonna let you guys know. So how did it do? So just gross. It's about 1/4. Whether it's an additional income or whatever, from. If I compare it to Twitch, it's about 1/4, you know, so it's been pretty nice. Additional income. And again, for those that don't know, if you gift 5 subs on Kick, I pretty much get all of the money minus the processing fee, whereas on Twitch, unfortunately, I only get 60% of that. So just sort of keep that in mind.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
No, oh, wow, why didn't this guy move, man? He's gonna die. Sometimes I wish the AI were a little bit more intelligent. Because, like, why wouldn't you move there? I don't know if Kick is gonna be around forever. Neither to Twitch, by the way. Their Twitch, I don't know if you guys know this, but Twitch has still not been profitable for Amazon. The more you know. Go figure. Streaming businesses are hard. All right, where are? Oh, you're way over here. Okay, can I run? Nope, I'm gonna have to jump. Okay, you're gonna be fine. And it's not necessarily gamer Amazon in particular. It's the cost. I mean, Amazon's in a unique position because they have their own like hosting, right? Software and hardware. They're in a little bit different. Whereas like Kick has to pay them to use that service and so forth. But like, just data, man. You know, like if you have people that are using your service that aren't bringing any money, but yet it costs. I don't think people realize that. Like, if you stream on any platform, really, but like if you stream on Twitch and let's just say you're streaming to 2 viewers, you cost Twitch money because it may not be a ton comparatively, but like they're having to pay for that bandwidth and throughput.
Roger that.
That's one of the things that so if they can reduce that cost, right, with encoding AV1, I think they're working on X265. Padre, if you're still there, I think he was streaming late dinner, so he's probably not here anymore. But
Standing by.
They were working on X265 encoder, which I think would dramatically help as far as their overhead, because it's like same quality but like a less bit rate or whatever.
I'm here.
Oh wow, I can't even get a shot on you. I don't know if I wanted.
Got it, Commander.
So, and YouTube live stream is just sort of a side effect hustle. It's not their primary, or like, so where is that coming from? Oh, yeah, we'll take that shot.
Locked on. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Awaiting orders. Here we go.
I don't know if that makes sense, gamer, but I don't know. Streaming, streaming's in a weird spot. Like, I mean, just in general, I feel like streaming has definitely not hype, but yeah, things have just changed. I don't know. Streaming's in a weird spot right now.
Got it.
That was a good hit.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Ooh, interesting. Can I get the...
Commander?
Do I want to take that, or...
Commander?
This guy's way too... I mean, he's all the way back here, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm literally not even doing anything with him.
We'll go.
I thought this was going to be clever. Clearly not. I mean, obviously, I find the discussion topic sort of intriguing because it's what I do for, a living. And I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, so... But, yeah, I feel like streaming is in a
Roger that.
Not predicament, it's just in a weird, I would say in a lull right now. Like there's, you know. That should be, no, not a kill? Holy crap.
That's a hit.
That's an XL engine. He's not doing well. I mean, a Talon would be, that wouldn't be a horrible mech.
Standing by.
I'm just trying to get a, like a hit here. No, I'm not gonna call down that thing. Costs too much.
Roger.
That was a good hit. Come on, just eject, bro. Just eject.
Yes, Commander.
That's all you gotta do. Oh, that's another. Yeah, we're just. This might kill him actually. I think there's a 25. Yeah.
Rear armor it is.
Yeah, that might kill him.
No retreat. Enemy down.
One part. Maybe pick up an XL engine. I'd be okay with.
Holding for tactical advantage.
And I don't know where the next. I don't know if it's gonna be from. I don't know how these work. So.
Orders?
27, 35.
Good to go. All right, let's see what this thing can do. Commander? I am the wind!
What's going on, Rampancy? How are you doing? Yes, we have all. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. He is moving in. That means he can be meleeed. 6 evasion as well. Be nice if they meleeed him. No damage there. Let's see what this guy does.
Roger that.
Maybe?
Standing by.
Nope. Let's go to Mac. How you doing?
Confirmed.
RW exclamation BTA. It's the only mod
Waiting
I've
for orders.
got on here. It's a all-inclusive sort of. I wonder if we can get hot. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have anything that can really. If I can make. Ooh, I could punch. Punching is better than nothing.
On my way.
Hey,
Put
hey,
my
hey.
weight into it.
There we go. Let's see. I think it's 1. No, it's nothing. You don't get any.
No luck.
I thought. Wow,
Yes,
it doesn't do
Commander.
any. Well, that's.
Roger that.
Yeah, this is our second mission.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Fortunately, doesn't look
Now,
like.
let's see how you handle this.
Receiving you.
Now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 20. Okay, no, we don't want to take that.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, the only thing I'm thinking about here is I don't need to put an AC round in the back of my friendly, so there's that. We're gonna have potential enemy units coming in, so I just want to be very careful here.
I'm walking here.
But this is what I'm trying to do. That was actually a really good hit. I'm trying to push back his initiative, so on the next run around,
Commander?
he doesn't have any. Oh, I can't. Dang it. I went the wrong way. I'm not going to use that yet. I'll use that on the
Yes, boss.
next turn. Yeah, so like ideally I use this, but you have to be really careful shooting past a friendly
Waiting for
here.
orders.
Like this I'm not too worried about.
Confirmed.
This should give us enough
Locked on target.
to initiative back. We should be good here. I shouldn't
Standing
need
by.
this, but
Moving to position.
AC 10, I'm just not gonna risk it shooting past a friendly.
Hot damn, let's do this!
With friendly fire on. Yeah, so he just got pushed back, so
Standing
now...
by.
Oh no!
Awaiting orders.
Hold on. We're gonna do this.
Roger that.
I need the Valiant here.
Target locked.
Initiative. So he should be pushed back here.
Missed.
Okay. So allow me to reserve. Let's see what happens here. Friendlies. He's tagged. That's good. There we go.
Commander.
Can I not? Am I in the way here?
Yes.
Ragnar, you need to move.
Acknowledged.
Let's do this. This might work.
Firing on target.
There he goes. He just lost. He's dead. Okay.
What's up, boss?
Oh, I can't. All right, let's see here. This is a melee.
Locked on for physical attack. That hit something good.
Venice. All right, sounds good, Das. Das Printhaus. For all of your 3D printing needs. Exclamation Das Printhaus in chat. Sorry, my wife just texted me. All right.
Standing by.
Let's reserve. Let's just see it. Allies might just take him out here. Oh my, that was huge. Yeah, all right. Enemies closing in, better brace yourself. All right, so we can defeat Bravo, defeat. Oh wow, all right.
Standing by.
I hate these missions because if you aren't careful, they're getting. This is one of those like rough ones where
Yes, Commander.
luckily we have the high ground here.
Roger. Full speed.
Oh, these are. That's a clan mongoose. Oh, hello. Because like I haven't moved, and they could potentially get shots. That's one thing I don't like about this system. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to
Standing by.
do anything here because I'm not gonna be able to do jack.
Hauling ass.
If I can get the hunchback over here. I need them to move before I can even shoot at the.
I live to serve. Moving to position.
I don't really have a. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I mean, it's like 0.2. Oh, I mean, that would just be a waste of ammo.
Ready for orders.
Almost tempted to drop this. I mean, it's 25k, but airdrop. And he gets 8 evasion. And he gets to move on the next turn.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Nice. Yeah, so he's gonna
Copy
move.
that. Holding for the right move.
Tagging. This actually is not a bad, if we can get a clan XL, a few clan weapons. What is this again? A thorn. All right. You're about to die, Thorn. What did you think of the BattleTech's base story campaign? I thought it was a great introduction to BattleTech. I think they did absolutely fantastic with storytelling and sort of emotion raw with the cutscenes. I think the base story sort of gave that, especially with, spoiler alert, some of the stuff that happens with you, you know, it's like, are you the good guy? I mean, you know, you potentially bad guy who's the, you know, I think they did a really good job with that. In my opinion, the base game, gameplay is different than story. I think the story did fantastic. Gameplay definitely settles into a certain meta that's really easy to abuse. Lights pretty much are not ever used once you get past a certain point because of the initiative system, and it's just so easy to kill. But as far as the story, I think it was a fantastic introduction to BattleTech for those that don't know, because it does hint on the, you know, yes, this is the future, but it's still people story, and it's a classic like betrayal, you know, revenge, and then you've got, ooh, that was a really good hit. Yeah, that was my was the ferret that dropped in. Yeah, I hope that makes sense.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, 47. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here. I'm not gonna go inside. I don't think I need that. Fire in the hole.
Wilco.
Damn it. The base game had a lot of glaring issues with, like I said, meta. I think that it definitely set the foundation where us BattleTech fans really wanted more of like what you see here, more managerial stuff. I think it was very, very smart of them to create the Argo sort of story and how that worked. It would have been really interesting seeing what they would have done with BattleTech 2. Unfortunately, that was apparently shot down by Paradox, and well, the rest is history. We know what happened with the studio after Lamplighters.
Locked on target.
They're working on a new game called Graft HBS. I wish them all the luck. I don't know.
I'm receiving you.
How that'll go over, but I'm really hoping it does decent for them.
Rolling. Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
I think they're a very creative studio.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Yeah, let's see what here. Another Thorn. We're gonna go with Brace. I don't have any shots. I just want to get eyes on.
boss?
Commando. Yeah, we can definitely take probably that. Let's see. Is there any other clan? Galleon. Thorn. 28.
Taking the shot.
I mean, what are your guys' thoughts? Again, as a game, you know, I could be critical of the story. Some of them were like, oh, it's a total trope, and oh, blah blah blah. But I mean, that's life too. I mean, betrayal and revenge is a theme older than, you know, time itself. You know, I could believe that also too, in the sense of, I think BattleTech, what's really cool that they did really well is it sort of showcased, yep, humans are still humans. They still will screw each other over for power and money and leverage, and the political intrigue. I mean, that's really, I feel like, in a sense, what's maybe missing from Mech 5, and you don't get the political like maneuvering and scheming. I mean, granted, if you're a merc, right, you're probably staying out of that, but you're still gonna get embroiled with it, right? I mean, that's sort of why Great Death Legion is such a unique thing, is like they get caught up in this like this thing called Comstar plot. Would take
I
this.
copy.
I mean,
Aye, aye. No retreat!
yeah, some of these guys are gonna move. Yeah, okay. That mongoose, that sensor ping's good. Yeah, I'm gonna reserve here. I need to see where they go before I make any decisions. They may not
Wait
move.
for the shot.
They may. That mongoose is gonna go down. The thorn's gonna go down over here. I think for me, as like I said, as an adult, I don't know if this rings true for you guys, but like I said, that reference I made earlier to, you know, Mech 5 clans being sort of like the X-Men, and like me thinking of BattleTech more of the Logan sort of like view of things. I tend to look at BattleTech like that. I feel like I would love to see more of a raw, unfiltered, adult-themed game. I don't think how the story was told in Merc's Shadow, like any of them really captured what I feel like. And I don't know if that's just it was a choice from the writer's side of things. I don't know if that's just a lack of experience, maybe that was a choice they made. I don't know. Maybe it's that particular writer for clans that's what they feel like BattleTech is. To me, I look at through the lens of the world a lot differently because of my own personal experiences. You know, being in the military, going to war, seeing different things. I see things differently. Being in war zones. Now, granted, I could probably say it, you know, I saw it through a lens, which is true. Now I see it through a different lens now that I'm older and look back. But like, then you look at all the whatever is going on in the real world, like the political maneuverings and schemings and stuff. Now imagine projecting that out to thousands of planets and, man, plans within plans. And yeah, so it's just one of those things where I think this I think this gets rid of their lost evasion, yeah. That probably will be it right there. Oh my god, did it die?
Show 'em what you got.
Just eject, you stubborn bastard. Boosh. Plans under the plan sums up what the real world is going through right now. Gamer, I didn't see. I don't even like what the world's going through right now. I push back on that. It's just what the world is. You know, it's like someone made a statement yesterday. It was like, you know, I think it was Shizumi. It was like, oh, what do you know, ongoings, and I'm like, it's just the world. Like, that's BattleTech, dude. I mean, imagine the scale of like having thousands of planets. Yeah, I mean, just the.
Ready for orders.
All right, this guy, I'm gonna go ahead over here. I'm gonna try not to kill this thing. That's what I'm gonna try not to do. I'm trying to get him to eject. Nice, thank you. I just want the parts off that thing. It's got a Clan XL, I didn't want to destroy it. Very nice, all right.
I'm your spaniel.
Look at me now. Ooh, this is not ideal. All right. So this is wave 2. I
Awaiting
still...
orders.
I don't know where I need to extract here. Yeah, clan gear. We can definitely use it. We're allowed to use mixed tech.
Standing by.
Beer rover. I'm gonna keep high ground over here. I really don't know what to expect if they're gonna spawn from the same location, different location.
I await your command.
I feel like I'm about to get hosed to me.
Calling ass.
Waiting for orders.
Can I? No, I can't. Re-evasion is not a lot.
Aye, aye.
4 evasion, 5 evasion, 6, 5. Medium laser.
Stand by. Got it.
Oh, is that the only thing I can fire it? Oh.
Roger that.
Well, that's what we're gonna go after then. Galleon. Alright, so his right side got hit. Which way are you facing, sir?
Commander?
Galleon. To gal or not to gal?
Confirmed.
BattleTech, it makes sense with the scale of everything. In the real world, it feels so fake.
Hot damn, let's do this!
I think you'd be surprised, man. Oh. To have so much money, your enemies just quit.
I copy.
Rude.
Orders? On the move. Full speed.
Yeah, all 4 of these assets over here. Oh, that was a huge hit. Ow!
Reporting critical hit.
Fuck. Oh, it's streak 2s, that's why. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, okay. Rude is right.
Yes, Commander.
This is just not a good position because V-Virus Alarm 20, is he gonna do it? I'm not worried about that. I need to get that out of there. That's not a good. It's not a good look.
Double time. Let's go.
I need to be smart here. Just think of it this way, Phil. There's about to be a spot in the unit. I know one of you was thinking that, weren't you?
Engaging.
Boosh!
Do the math, Chief. One less target.
Any thoughts about having a combined chat window that we can see on stream, maybe in the corner opposite of your face? No. I'm not allowed. Seriously,
How's it going?
partnered streamers are not allowed to show any other chat on stream. The reasoning is Twitch, because like you can show Twitch's chat, but that's because they have chat moderation tools and stuff. It's weird because it's like you're still responsible for. Anyways, yeah, we're not allowed to have other. Yep.
Throttle up.
So no.
Standing by.
It's not really messed up. It actually makes a
Nothing for
little bit
jump.
of sense, but it's stupid because it's like, how are you gonna enforce that?
Receiving you.
Good luck. I don't know.
Confirmed.
Yeah, and I don't like a ton of clutter.
Aye, aye.
I mean, we gotta deal Jerry's face. That's
Affirmative.
enough, you know.
No retreat.
Look, I'm always looking for more sponsors. The streak twos, if he fired, did not go off.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Where's the hunter? No, it's definitely this. All right, we're gonna.
Confirmed.
Sometimes, yeah, I try to ask the question or a statement, Vidarian. That's why I try to do. That way, if you're on Twitch and you're like, oh, who's he talking to? At least you have the context, usually. But yes, we're not allowed to.
Commander.
Like I said, it makes sense from on one standpoint. I get it,
Loco.
but it is sort of stupid. Not is sort of. It is stupid. But
Firing a full salvo.
Waiting for orders.
what's up?
Orders?
Big ugly. Big ugly. I need you to deliver.
Target acquired.
That's a little bit. That's not the best.
Good to go.
Trying to keep the high ground because last time we
Roger.
had units coming from this side and then all got funky.
Confirmed.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Well, you know, when in Rome,
I copy.
let's get the commando in here. Let's see. I think that was he hit the front there. He did. That was a good hit though.
Standing by.
We'll just push this back.
Got it.
We got a BattleTech 2 game. I'd want a bigger scope game with far more freedom. Yeah, you'd have to be really careful
Yes,
not to
Commander.
like feature creep yourself into like a corner. It's easy to do that, I can see.
Copy that. Come on, people.
Because
let's make
what a
it happen.
BattleTech like hardcore fan wants, do you like, can you lean into that and still keep the game accessible? Like imagine if it was Rogue Tech, you know, like you just ostracized so many, like some
Damage
people would love it, but some people would be like, what the shit, man?
Orders?
You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You have to be very careful.
Awaiting orders.
Rude. Trying to get my.
Orders.
Alright, well. I went from 45, then plus that. Can I do more here? Does this do both?
my
If I
way.
kick, does it do both?
Engaging.
Is structure? Saw structure? Okay, didn't use weapon.
Standing by.
Oh, that was definitely front. Do we machine gun here?
Roger that. Firing all weapons.
Nice.
Target eliminated.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, gamer. I'm just saying, like, from a design perspective, I think you have to be like super careful not to like create something that only like a BattleTech fan, you know, would. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think there's nothing necessarily wrong. It's just you have to just be careful.
Putting my weight into it.
Like, think of the base game, you know, for all of its faults, I think it was a really good introduction to BattleTech for a lot of people. Does that make sense? Like, mechanic-wise and you know, blah, blah, blah.
Ready for orders.
Where are you going? Are you high? Have you been smoking the ganja?
Waiting for orders.
Also, can you shoot him?
May I interest you in some melting armor?
Nice.
Let's do this. Holding here.
On my way. Double time.
Standing by.
Well, I mean... honestly, it's sort of a bummer that we haven't... I mean, obviously modders can do a lot, and they have done a lot with this. It would be interesting seeing modders group. I don't know if I have any of them here. But like the mod community really, like, they have to have a pretty good in and out of like unities. Like, why not make that a thing? From a community standpoint, why not make a community project? I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. I mean, anything is possible. All things in success, but I don't know if there's just not enough talent out there. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm gonna kick you again. Ooh.
Let's get this done.
Oh, he may be dead here.
Reporting critical hit.
Nice. 2 salvage parts.
Yes, Commander.
Can't melee? Question mark. What's up? No, I'm just saying a community project led by, I mean, even a small team that was, you know, trying to create a tool set, maybe an updated version of like, I mean, what's tough is like basically, you know, you'd have to create all the assets and everything, or just systems function put into a tool set that makes a, where you can easily create as, you know, infinite amount of stuff. It's like creating a mission map editor and then, you know, setting up so people could do campaigns and individual missions and stuff. I mean, what does that look like? How much depth? I mean, it's definitely possible. Like I said,
Commander?
it's just, it's one of those things where, all right, can I not melee? No, I can't. Interesting.
Receiving you.
Yeah, it's not letting me. Guess he's got his back to everything.
Engaging target.
I'm just gonna go this side.
Aye, aye. On my way. Confirmed.
Receiving you. Heading out. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we can do this.
Firing.
Oof, almost.
Awaiting orders.
Commander.
Oh,
Aye, aye.
not anywhere close.
Yes, boss?
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
All right, this should be it. Man, this is taking forever. I just don't have a whole lot of firepower.
Standing by. Roger that.
Can I get out of here? Oh, there we go. What? Oh my gosh. Enemies like right here. Spider. Oh, Kit Fox. Oh, and I don't have any type of evasion here. Oh, that's well. The good news is they're at the end here, so I guess there's that.
Waiting for the shot.
Okay. Yeah, Kit Fox. That would be nice to salvage some stuff, but like this is where you got to be really fucking careful. I mean, that's a problem.
Standing by.
I mean, these guys are super slow. Alright.
Let's do this.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely.
5 hours later. I'm gonna get there quicker with my...
Go into
it's
full
probably gonna take,
throttle.
what, 3 turns? I'm gonna have at least 3 rounds.
I await your command.
Probably. 3 rounds. I definitely need to move my mechs at least. Move these. I'm gonna have to do that as, if anything. I mean...
What's up, boss? Roger.
I'm just gonna have to move just to be squirrely here.
I'm your spaniel.
Yeah, I mean...
Watching my heat gauge.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, this is tough because I can't...
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, give him something else to shoot at. Now, all I need to do... Exit the combat zone while reinforcements finish up the rest. 1 round. Hold on. Does that just go away? Because I...
Hot damn, let's do this.
Can I not get to extract here? Does it randomly show up in a different place now? So basically I have to fight? Nighthawk. That's a nice mech. I'm in a bad spot here.
Awaiting orders.
No, I just have to,
Standing by.
just need melee here. Sorry, I thought it goes away. No, I just have to get there in 1 round. Okay. If I can get there in 1 round. Oh my god, does he not have any? How did I not have any? Oh my god, I about just died there. Yep.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Oh yeah, I'm pushing one of my guys there. I might have just screwed one of my boys here. Ah, it's moving backwards. What's up, Thandrax? How you doing?
Awaiting orders. Lifting off. Affirmative.
We'll bump that back. It'd be great if we could salvage some stuff there. Ooh, good hit. More clan tech, the better. Working, learning, going around the platforms. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel.
Commander.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to give my back here. Like, that just does not sound like a smart play on my part. Can I melee? No, I can't. I'm gonna pull, time is at 2:13. Nice. Alright, this is
Ready for orders.
I need to get an extract.
Let's move.
I mean, I would say it's definitely, I can see where staying for the salvage is available.
Feel my wrath. Hot
I can
damn, we're
definitely
gonna
see where that would be
I think things are going swimmingly.
definitely
Don't you?
nice. Oh my god, that may kill him. Yep. Well, there's that. Dude, that little, this thing is evil. Alright, spider.
Commander.
I guess I could have pushed all my guys this way, I just didn't know where they were coming, so.
Yes, Commander. On the
Today
move.
you learn.
No retreat.
Spin up some dust here.
My armor's getting
To either
stripped
have to
off.
kill everyone, you can extract from where you are, you get someone into the, yeah. Quick info for that mission, as far as I know, you only have one of your units. Oh yeah, thank you, Wild. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Let's
Confirmed.
bump this guy back, cause
Copy that.
I'm alright. Pyromaniac says she's just got home from an appointment. I'm sure this will surprise 0 people. Deers is down. What is Deers? What do you?
Aye, aye. Move order confirmed. Let's see how you like this.
Trying to get my retired ID. Deers. I don't, sorry, I just don't know. That's referencing something specific. I just don't know.
Damage minimal.
Oh, that has to, I was gonna say that has to be giving him vision, because
Receiving you.
alright, it's gonna take us one more.
Throttle down.
It's the TRICARE dependent system. Ah, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't know that.
Standing by.
Like, does not compute.
On it. Targeting for physical attack.
Oh. Yeah, that's my own fault.
My internals are taking a beating.
Yeah, that's my own fault.
Receiving you. I'm ready. Target confirmed.
Oh, that was a good hit. Let's see, is my ferret going now? Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Optional.
How's it going?
Ripperoni.
Standing by.
Dude, my hunchback, dude, stock hunchback speeds are so slow.
Hot damn, let's do
You're
this.
just so sad. You're just like, No, stop shooting at the commando. Dude, it seriously, it did. Part of me is like, do I just go for the... Dude, should I go for the Nighthawk? I mean, that would be fantastic salvage. I mean, double heat sink kit. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I just say we...
Ready for orders.
I say we get out of here. I think that's enough. Fierce and chaotic. Takes the longest route. Ooh. Well, no survivors in that one, potentially.
Receiving you.
60, 60. Yeah, I think we got here. I think this will just be over. Yeah, I mean.
Reporting negative damage.
Good to go.
Commander? Confirmed. We'll go.
Commander? Affirmative.
Firing all weapons.
Oof. Put me in, coach. That'd be funny if he ejected. Just be like, well, guess that was the thing.
Commander?
55. That's a hit. Well, have you seen how come so many BattleTech fans want the series to go back to the HGVMI mech designs? Have I seen that on a personal level? No. Could I speculate? I mean, you just have a generation that, yeah, maybe just, I don't know. I think all those,
Aye, aye.
some of those anime ones just look stupid. That's just me personally. I'm not talking about like your Destroid, you know, like your Shadowhawk or like Marauder, or, you know, any of the those,
successful.
but like the anime looking one, I don't know. There's the Japanese BattleTech art. Like I said, some of it just looks silly to me, but again, it's all about personal taste and stuff. I mean, that's why there's different. I think that's where you'll hear the term like, you know, Western mecha versus Eastern mecha, and a little bit of internal damage there. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Mongoose, Talon, Thorn. We could pick up a Thorn here. Ooh, buddy. All right, before I need to look. Yep, that's a no-brainer right there. We get 6 here. We could definitely use that as well. We can't use any of the double heat sinks right now, so that wouldn't even matter. Active probe would be really nice, and then I say the rest would just be, we do the weapons. ER mediums, we can use these right away. We potentially could pick up a Thorn here as well. I wouldn't use it, I would just build it and sell it, I think, but... ERP... that actually may be better than I think. Maybe. We'll see. Hunter, Galleon. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 parts. Interesting. That may be a good scout mech. Versus the Stinger. Or, yeah, versus the Stinger. I don't think it's necessarily that gamer. I think it's just everybody has their own, you know, like, this is what I feel like, you know, I like this look. I mean, you have people that are like, love the PGI designs. You have people that love the Catalyst designs. You have some people who are like, don't touch my, you know, original. So, I mean, I have my own bios. Like, for instance, if you look at the Catalyst and PGI designs, there's some that I prefer the PGI one, and there's some that I prefer the Catalyst. So all right, we also have a choice here to make, but before we get in there, again, I'm still out here because I got hurt.
Standing by.
Yeah, Beer got some XP.
Training complete.
I'm receiving you.
The big slide should be Big Ugly.
Training confirmed, Commander.
The Big Ugly.
I'm here.
All right.
Mech Warrior training complete.
We will be replacing
Standing by.
some of these guys. Actually, I think I could replace that guy with
Commander,
Training
some
confirmed.
right off the bat here.
awaiting orders.
Mech Warrior training
Yeah.
complete.
We get that bug really quick. We'll have to reload all that one. The Valiant. Let's go repair Commando. I think this is just a. I think it lost a heatsink. I did lose a heatsink. Right. 2 days. It's not horrible. So we just picked up this. Texas Tony, welcome to the channel, 1946. It's a Thorn, it's a 20-tonner. It's got 2 energy, 2 missile, 2 support. Says carries weaponry array that is not usually seen on light mechs. A LRM-5 launcher mounted in the right arm with 1 ton of reloads in the right torso, paired with 2 mediums. So we could do 2 clan ER mediums if we wanted. Probably not on this one, but like, but the big thing is boost to sensor range and sight range. You throw on a clan active probe, but we'd have to choose that versus, and it's got Ando steel. We'd have to choose that over a Stinger. But I mean, in all honesty, I mean, the Stinger isn't much better. Is that jump capable? I don't know if it's got jump jets or not. I don't think so. I think we do it. Because this one doesn't have, or does it? First ever to use Endo Steel. Okay, it does have Endo Steel. Original Thorn, blah, blah, blah. Still the F series effective remain. The S for bonus combined. What does it have? I think this has an ERP. Dandrex, what are we talking about? Yeah, I think this is a peep, right? Thorn F. Let me go to Sarna. The Thorn N. Okay, the F. It doesn't say anything. Comstar uses blueprint and produces downgraded. The S refit and save for different subsystem components. Both are functionally identical. I think it's the same thing. When advanced systems on Thorn N were lost, brighter protection. Comstar uses blueprint to produce downgrade. Okay, so I think we just go with the N here. What's the difference? Thorn carries weapons. However, the variant was that variant was the N. The original Thorn was the F. And lacked advanced endo still. Oh!
That neck you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Sorry, that was weird. I had to like read it. It was super weird. I was like, hold on, brain doesn't brain. Okay, here we go. Let's go, baby. That is a super weird. What is that? 2 tons. That's 3 tons. Okay, so the rules are we can upgrade engine. Doesn't have jump jets. What if we did? How much would this cost? It's not horrible. One slot. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think that's still better than the Stinger. Fight me. Hit. Hey, 4 tons just right there, bros. Look at that beast. Wanted like a 250. All right, let me go ahead and save here. Da Bears. Da Bears. All right, we'll have to make some changes, but I'm good on that. Do some missions, but that's gonna be it for this episode. Obviously, introduction to the new playthrough. This is gonna be an ongoing YouTube playthrough. And so anyways, if you guys are enjoying it, make sure to click that like button, subscribe if you're watching this for the first time on NGNG, and make sure to join us over on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. And we stream Monday through Friday, and that's 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Eastern time zone. Make sure to join us on Discord. I'll have a link down in the description below if you haven't done so already. Join us there, and like I said, pop on over to the platforms, and if you'd like to join join in one of those chats, it'll tell you what to do. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap up this, and I'm gonna try to keep it to probably around an hour, hour and a half per episode. This one went a little bit longer because of that new Warzone mission, and I'll do some edits and stuff like that. But obviously, we've got some work to do. First things in description, let me know what you guys would do for end goals playing this BTA. We're doing a stock plus plus sort of thing on the builds. I think it'll be fun, a little bit challenging, a little bit different. So yeah, let me know in the description, what would you call end goal here. But I'll see you guys in the next episode. Until next time, peace. Okay, there we go. I'm not ending the stream, by the way. For those that are like, no! I'm just wrapping up. Remember, we're doing recordings live. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be all right, son. It's all right. You're gonna be fine. Let's see. I don't know if that person that just followed over on Kick is a real person. I guess we'll find out in a few minutes. We'll find out. Yeah. Reload. Yeah, I don't know if that's a like. It's weird because I have it set up to where you have to follow for like X amount of hours before you can or minutes before you can comment. I had to do that because the bot issue on Kick is so bad. All right, let me get that. Oh, it's 60 gig. All right, approximately almost a 3-hour video, 60 gigs. Gigabyte. Nice. So we have 64 on Twitch, 27 on YouTube, 27 on Kick. I do appreciate you guys being there. Like I said, if you'd like to join the group, !join. I raised the bar a little bit for this one, but 5 gifted subs on Twitch or Kick, and we'll get your name on the list. We've already got 3. Free warming game resources. The Bears, there we go. Nice, day 1. Barely tall enough brigade. Oh, we got jokes, llama. Oh man, we got jokes. Oh, and he's a Cardinals fan. It's a joke. We got jokes. Jokes for days. How you doing, llama? It's all right. We all love our sports teams, whether they're good or bad. Can't help it, can we? Panthers will be the Super Bowl winners. I just know it. Crazier things have happened. I don't see him winning, but yo, this was like really the first season I've really watched pretty much all of the like really the NFL, right? And it's been very intriguing because I feel like it's been a weird season. That's coming in, you know. I'm not coping. You're seething. No, I mean, I'm from North Carolina. I hope Panthers win. That'd be dope. I married into a Browns family, so it's just sadness and dashed hopes against the rocks as the waves pummel. Yeah, the Browns. Yeah. I'm a Niners kid. I grew up with the 49ers. It's funny because now they moved their stadium to Santa Clara. That's where I'd lived in Santa Clara for years. Apparently they moved there in 2014. It's funny because San Francisco, it's like, you don't even live in San Francisco anymore. They're a great team, man. I was very surprised. They struggled that last game. Was it the Seahawks that played? Seahawks did really well, but like no team really. I felt like the Niners just couldn't get into it. So. All right, here we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to some BattleTech Advanced. We're gonna continue where we left off. If you need an introduction, make sure to go watch the previous video. We set up the new career with the settings for this. We just had a pretty good mission. We took a little bit of damage here, but we picked up some salvage, including a Clan XL engine. We are allowed to do mixed tech, but we did pick up some ER mediums as well, so some Clan ER mediums. We're not going to do that right now because it's just going to take a little bit, but we're going to go ahead and pick up really quick. I'm going to pick up Jack here. Maybe someone wants to be the tanker. And we're going to go ahead and, I think, progress. We've got to destroy base against Capellans. It's never a bad thing. So we're going to go progress here if we get our mechs back. We definitely need that.
Job's done,
Okay, that's fine. I'm out. The bad news bears is out. They're bare. He's old and I broke a leg. That's what happened. Took a little bit of hit in the cockpit and broke a leg. It's, you know, it's what happens when you get old. All right. We picked up a new mech, the Thorn. We replaced the Stinger with it. And I don't think that's a bad thing here. We are going to replace... let's see, cargo room. Even though I do appreciate his hard work for the mod, we're going to go and put in Jack because someone's going to join and want to be a tanker. So here we go. If you're watching over on YouTube, I do stream Monday through Friday on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Make sure to pop over to Kick, register. Same thing Twitch if you haven't. Drop a like. 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Eastern, unless otherwise posted. Like today, I've got my daughter's, she's got dance class, so I'm gonna have to bounce a little bit early. But until then, we're gonna be here playing. So we're doing a Merc. We came from the periphery. We saved up some money. We're moving in here. The rules customization are sort of like stock loadout plus. I'm able to change out weapons based on what the mech has. So like, if it's a Hunchback 4G, I can replace that AC-20 with a UAC-20, LB-20. You get the drift. So it's got the same class weapon. And then I can upgrade the mech as far as its like engine, gyro, armor type, stuff like that. So as far as end goals, I'm gonna go ahead and hone in on that as we move along. But right now it's just surviving and not dying. This is a one skull mission. Shouldn't be too difficult, all things considered. I find Inner Sphere missions a lot easier from a skull perspective versus claim, just because the amount of firepower and just like damage, and then some of the, back when I played BTA before, it had elementals and you'd make you want to rage and all that fun stuff. But it's like we have destroy base for Comstar. Look, you got to take contracts when they're available, even if you're working for those people. Okay. Money's tight. Gotta make it work. All right. Apparently we don't have to retrieve anything. We just have to bring it down. Bad News Bears strikes again. Any moment now. There we go. Well, we're working for the Comstar to kill Capellans. There you go, Threnod.
Command interface initiated.
Urban combat. Absolutely terrifying. Every corner. You never know. Ooh, Death Commandos. Retreated to be destroyed. Nice. I bet you they're friendly. They sound friendly.
Commander?
Oh. Uh-oh. So, that's interesting.
Orders?
A little stuck there. That's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, base garrison. Wouldn't be surprised if we had reinforcements too.
Roger that.
Onward. On my way.
Here.
Roger that.
That Valiant's got a really, really good running here. Okay, so it looks like the Thorn is stuck here. Good news is we have abilities. We're gonna go to Careful Maneuvers. We're gonna confirm. That's weird that it just did that. Just pick the wrong person?
Got it.
Oh, it's supposed to be this. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's like he's like in between I go do that. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. It's like it was stuck in the building or something. It does happen every once in a while as far as like weird spawns, so just keep that in mind. And if you do get it, I would definitely, like, if it puts you at a severe disadvantage, like you lose a unit because of that, I would just restart or reload, because it has nothing to do with the game. That's just unfortunate. Sometimes it happens with the vehicles as well. Why is the city so green? That's a good question. I wonder if there's some type of chemical attack here. All honesty. That's what it looks like. Capellans, they would do that, you know what I'm saying?
Let's move.
We got Raven 4L. XL engine, double heat sink, regular structure. Okay, I'm gonna go shoot.
Got it.
UAC 2 turret. Definitely want to take that thing down. Sniper turrets. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's about to shoot. Well, hopefully we don't just about lose a unit here.
Standing by.
Okay.
Roger that.
Got at least 3 mechs.
I'm ready. Got it, Commander.
Surprised we don't have like a line of sight on that right there. Reserve here, see if they actually fire. Not bad. Galleon, dodge, duck, dove, and dived. Ooh, that sounds like a thunderbolt. That wasn't your typical LRM. Yeah, that did not sound like a typical LRM. I wonder if I maneuver over here. Let's maneuver. I'm gonna maneuver the Icarus too. Maybe up here.
Orders?
Receiving you. No shooting, just running.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Here we go. Alarm 5 here. 42.
Taking the shot.
The Thorn gets a sensor. Like I said, I feel like that would be a really good scout mech. We just need to add some equipment here or there. 60%. That would expose this a little bit to. I'm just gonna go do this. 60%. Might as well fire and then fade away here if need be. That was good hits. That was really good hits.
Aye, aye.
Continue firing here while I move.
Go into full throttle.
That's what's really nice about like BattleTech 2 is like systems like that don't, like an LRM5 and MW is like literally it's completely useless. Right? So, but in this game it's like, oh yeah, actually I can contribute. I can be a real mech. Oof, I wish this had jump jets. Okay, I'm gonna hold here. See what happens. Yeah, he moved.
Receiving you.
Alright. Galleon side is 55. That's really not a whole lot, but I can't quite take that out.
Standing by.
Oh, that's so close. I'm just trying to get an angle, seeing if I can get that. I don't think I can, so.
Commander.
I don't think I can get it here either, which is sort of annoying, but that's what it is.
Double time.
All right, what do we got? Owens. All right, Thunderbolt. It was a Thunderbolt. I wasn't crazy. Should be able to take that turret out. That's not good.
Ready for orders.
That wasn't good at all. Let's go ahead and maneuver here then. Fine if I have to.
Throttle down.
Good news, bad news. 65.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Almost there. Oh, if he sensor pings. Oh no, there's 2 sensor pings. No, my commando. He's about to get hosed. No. All right, this is bad. That's very bad.
Receiving you.
Oh man. That is not cool. On a level of cool, that is not cool. Let's try to give him something else to shoot. I mean,
moving fast.
What is that? Light merm turret. I think that's within 75. I mean, if all of these hit. Yeah, I was gonna say if all of them hit. It's all right. It's not. Yeah, I was gonna say the UAC didn't have angles on that, which is good. Here's Thunderbolt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, man.
Reporting internal damage.
Standing by.
Always something, right? All right, let's bring a little bit more armor to the front here with the Hermes too. And firepower, but... yeah, I mean, basically you need to hit one. Thank you, okay, you're dead.
That turret is gone. Good to go.
Oh, I can't jump that high. Oh, interesting. That's sort of a bummer. All right, well, we'll jump here. Can we just shoot? No, again. All right, jump here. 55. That's not 0. If this hits, it's dead.
Firing on target. Turret destroyed.
Very nice. We'll take it. All right, now we have the Hunchback coming in. Eventually. One day. One day this will be faster. It has jump jets, I promise.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Definitely need to move the commando. It was his right arm that just took that hit too. Those guys are looking pretty fresh, all things considering. I just need to move this guy because without, he just doesn't have any evasion right now. So let's go just get that evasion up and running here. This isn't the best. Do I have an angle on that? All right. Can we bump one of these guys back? I think this says... all right, he's got ECM. This guy's got ECM, which basically means... I'm gonna hit this guy. Oh, do I not have an angle? Oh, I thought I had an angle. No, I don't. All right, well, it's the building. I think I have. There's a sniper turret. I'm gonna go for this guy.
Roger that.
These are XL mechs, so
Standing by.
good news for me is they are squisher? Is a term? Technical? I wonder.
All primary objectives complete.
NGNG hype.
Thank you, Strong Paw, for the 69 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back, sir. Enough with the BAPs, man. Holy moly. Not cool, okay? I really just need evasion here. I'm gonna go ahead and run here just because if anything it'll maybe distract. I don't know.
Roger.
Enemy structure is weakening.
But these three. The good news is they have cooldowns. Ooh, he just walked right in. My hunchback's gonna be right here. Interesting. Oh, well.
Careful.
All right, sounds good, Boomer. Take care, man.
Scratch the paint.
Yeah, I bumped him back. I don't know if I needed to do that, but. All right, well, they're all focusing on this guy.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, boss.
Oh, that could be a kill right there.
Locked on rear armor.
He missed. He missed.
What's up, boss?
30.
I copy. Locked on for
It's only one evasion, that's not a lot. So ideally, now I would fire. Now I'd have a back shot.
I'm your spaniel.
Yeah, that was a screw up on my part.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, and I can't even.
Copy that. Copy that.
Oh, it's so frustrating. What was the percent on that?
I'm here.
That was like a perfect hit, and he misses. Do I have, do they have shots on me from here? A Merm turret does. AC5 can't do anything for me at that range. What about here? No. What about there? No. I'm just trying to get the best angle
On the
here
way.
for
Double
a
tap.
shot. I've already made a few mistakes
Got
this
the
round.
angle. Taking the
That was a
shot.
good hit.
I think things are going swimming.
give them everything you got.
Yeah, that was not
Good to
a...
go.
This is good. This should be maybe it.
All weapons are go.
That's fine.
One last
Like I
target.
wasted the sensor or the precision, you know, on this guy at first.
Commander?
Would have been like, why even bother? So sort of gotta worry. I have a feeling they're gonna. Oh, focus on.
Barely hit, Commander.
Interesting.
Aye, aye.
Let us
Copy that.
still get rid of his evasion
See how you
for
like this.
and shots. Yeah, I knew that was probably coming just because reasons.
Receiving you.
That's actually probably one. Water. I'm just trying to distract. I mean, HVAC here. If I can bump it back, I can. Merms will fire. If I can melee this, maybe with the, or even one of these.
Yes, Commander.
I can. That gives me 5 evasion too. That's actually not bad. Mm, 30 damage. This mech is 25, right? It's 30, so it's the same amount.
Move order received.
And yeah, you lose evasion anyway, so it's not a bad, like. I forgot about that, Chris.
Losing armor.
Yeah, we should probably move you.
Standing by.
You did have no evasion there. That was my bad. Alright, and what if we... Yeah, what if we did that? Let's just get you a little bit of... That was a really good hit. That... 2 very good hits. 3 actually, technically. 2 mediums and the AC-10. That's XL right there.
Waiting
What
for order.
if... Oh, I wish we had another angle. Observe.
Commander?
Can I come in here? Let's see.
Roger
There we
that.
go. Yep, left torso.
Target neutralized.
Made contact that time.
I'm receiving you. On my way.
Nah. Fire. Both hits. And we can potentially push right here.
No retreat.
Receiving you.
Yeah, and we should have cover from at least this.
Aye, aye.
That was a really good hit.
No retreat. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Pro says that. So I don't know if you've talked about it, but what are your thoughts on the arrow systems coming to MWO? I don't know.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, I don't know from a gameplay perspective. I have a lot of questions. I don't know how it'll play out.
On my way. Double time. Let's see how you like this.
I mean, new weapon systems are always fun. So I don't want to just... I don't know. It's a lot of
Ready for
damage.
orders.
A lot of damage, I don't know. I'm gonna try to take this out. See if I can get it from the side.
Firing all weapons.
That should be it. Oh, was that?
Scored a critical
Yeah, I don't know any. I mean, no one knows really. It's not going to be the exact same implementation, from my understanding,
Waiting for orders.
as like what you saw in the game.
I copy.
But as far as outside that, I no one knows. I don't know.
Engaging the target.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I await your command.
Let's go. Just get a kick here. No AC5.
Let's do this.
We have shots here. Yes, we do. That's hits.
Locked on target.
Look at
Mech warriors,
you.
Show them what turret destroyed.
Beer's got some aim on him, man. That's
Yes,
two
Commander.
rounds in a row that just, you know.
Ugh.
All right, here we go. Ah, you poor
Come on,
bastard.
people, let's make it happen. Scored a critical.
Scratch another target.
Well, we're even down. 2 salvage parts.
No retreat.
All right, let's see if we can bump this back
Aye, aye.
just a bit here.
Here we go.
Here. Yeah, I don't know if AMS will be enough. They could just make
Affirmative.
missile health for something like that. I think that would be pretty annoying if you could just shoot it out.
Ready for orders.
Like, yeah, like I said, I just don't, no one knows. I just don't know. I don't know how they're going to implement it in MWO. Boosh. Oh, it's so close.
Standing by. Roger. Roger.
All right.
No retreat.
As long as we don't get reinforcements, pretty much can just
Target
clean up at this
eliminated.
point in time.
Ready for orders. Firing on target.
Guess there's always a chance of that happening, so
Commander.
gotta be froggy. Let's see, 59. I can do. That can take it out.
Affirmative.
Yep.
Structure down. It's history.
True, just worried about not having any cover. Missile spam is deadly if you don't have. Yeah, but I mean, anything's deadly if you don't have cover. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, again, I just don't know. I don't know if it, I'm assuming it's going to be damage with, because like, look at the railgun. The railgun is damage and then, you know, like
I live to serve.
splash damage or whatever. So
I'm going. Engaging target.
we just don't know.
Standing by.
My bigger concern actually has nothing to do with that. It's actually the,
Wilco.
it's the fact that it'll be behind a paywall. That's still my biggest issue. I mean, the railgun,
Brought it down, Commander.
I think they've stated that they're going to be
people, let's make
bringing
it happen.
potentially C-Bill version, but I mean, again, it's just one of those things where that should be there from the start, in my opinion.
Confirmed.
So
I could do this all
I think the
day.
community has just sort of conceded that that's okay, and
Locking on.
It's time to bug out. Get to the
I think at any other point in the product's timeline, especially in the past, they would have probably rose up against
Mission
that and
successful.
made more noise, but I think it's just people are just happy with having a game that's still online and hasn't been shut down, and I think Magic has got some points where I think it really depends on who you ask. They're like, well, you know, again, my issue would be, okay, they come out with the Bull Shark, you have the Railgun, but then there's a Bull Shark C-Bill version down the road. So it's just like any other, you know, mech that you're paying for early access. But that's not the case. Both of those are hero legendaries. So you have to buy money. You have to use money to buy them. They still haven't brought out a C-Bill version equivalent, even if it was a different. So you, in MWO right now, you have a weapon system that can only be used if you pay money. That's literally a thing. I do concede, like Magic Pangolov has said, it was a slippery slope. If people really wanted to hold them accountable, it should have been earlier on with like, hey, a mech has a supercharger. Why, you know, is that okay behind a paywall? But yeah, as far as the Arrow 4, as we know, they're going to be coming out with the longbow, and I guess it is what it is. All right. Ooh, Owens. We'll grab that if we wanted. Stealth. Raven. I don't know. Do I have another Raven? I mean, this could just be built and sold. +2 against getting hit. This is a Omni as well, so it's not like you can't strip off all the stuff. So part of me says Raven. And then Guardian here, maybe. Yeah, we got it anyways. Okay, cool. So there is that, and that is not too shabby. Pretty easy mission, all things considered. I think what was difficult there, the only difficult part was they had 2 Owens and a Raven 4L that all had Beagle Active Probe, all sensor pinged. So that took my potentially that like Commando was in danger there. I was like, oh, but worked out. I mean, the thing about certain weapon systems in BattleTech is they're not balanced, right? And that's okay in like a game like this, you know.
Receiving you.
You know, you've got Arrow 4, okay, roger that, you know. Does a lot of damage and what, but in a PvE game, no one really cares. That's okay, like, you know.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Nice.
Ready for orders.
Ragnar, there we
Training
go.
complete.
Aye, aye.
Pretty easy missions so far. All
Training
right,
complete.
I am gonna replace this pilot, but for right now,
Training confirmed, Commander.
she is rocking the hunch. Did take a little bit of damage to the Commando. Should just be repairs. I do feel like the Commando would be a good recipient of, you know, I mean, once we can, or, you know, replace, but just armor wise, like what would this do? Just armor. I mean, even if it was That gives us 1.5 tons. I mean, that's still quite a bit of armor for this little guy. Because this thing is anemic. Yeah, I mean, that's just a light. I mean, even if we went with the Clan XL2, that's even more. You can max armor this thing. Probably don't need that much in the back. Right there. That's without anything. I mean, and if you did double heat sinks, you'd still need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd still need 4. And heat efficiency, you don't really have to worry about this. But like you could do an ER large. Did we get an ER large? We did get an ER large. We got 2 ER larges. Chat. Nanny, as they say. Large laser for a large laser. It's allowed. I'm gonna wait until we move. That's not bad. And then you throw on like an SRM6, it's half the tonnage, 1.5 tons. You could throw on a Streak 6 maybe. Streak 6, ER large, a jump, you know, something like that. I like it. I like it. I can't believe we got a Clan XL just in the middle of the inner sphere. I haven't even looked at the store. Hold on. Speaking of weapons and equipment. Hey, melee, Beagle active, engine, hard cot. Let's see. Here's the E-Kool-Aid I'm talking about. Hands, coolant pod. You can bribe some people. Loans. Heavy lerm. Panther airdrop. I think it, does this cost anything each time? Contractor's permit does not expire. Oh. LRM turret. Heavy LRM turret. Ooh. I've never used these, and those actually sound really good. Being able to just drop in like a Panther 9R or wherever, and then like an airdrop, like you have a defense mission or whatever, and plop a LRM turret. That does not sound bad. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. We still have a few missions to do here too. All right. So obviously progression wise, I think we don't need him anymore. And I think we don't need him. We got everybody else. Okay, cool. I think everybody else is, we're gonna replace these two when we can. But guys, that's gonna be it for this episode. Let me know what you think, what I should do with that Clan XL. Should I focus on the Commando, or would you go the Hunchback? I feel like getting the Commando like a little bit more survivable wouldn't be bad, but also I could see maybe doing the Thorn and just doing, this would be our scout mech. So Clan XL, ER mediums, a Clan LRM5 if I can find one. But at least right now I could do jump jets, Clan, you know, like I could at least make this in a good Clan scout, or scout. We could do that. Let me know in the comments, would you focus on the Thorn or the Hunchback or the Commando, or neither, and just sort of wait? Obviously we have a few more missions before we leave the planet, so that's not an issue. Yeah, that's been another Bad News Bears episode. Make sure to check out the last one if you haven't done so already for the rules and all that. But if you'd like to join us, again, Monday through Friday on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And I'll have all those in the description below. Hope to see you on the next episode of the modded BattleTech the game. Until next time, peace. Boom. Yeah, Jay, we had some gifted subs to join. We're doing exclamation join. Having people gift 5 subs to join this time around, whether on Kick or Twitch. There's gifted memberships, but I don't think many people use those, so I don't know how that would work. Yeah, that's the thing. But guys, I need to get going. It's like I said, my daughter's dance is happening, or dance class is happening. She does dance every Wednesday. And I gotta show up a little bit early to help get her changed. And it's like 60 degrees out, 68 degrees out. So I'm gonna go put on some shorts, t-shirt. I'm gonna go pick her up, get her changed, take her dance, and then we're gonna go to Run Club. I'm gonna go run, sweat. I need to grab some electrolytes. And I hope you guys have a great night, day, morning. Also, just a further reminder, if you haven't done so already, make sure to go over to the store. I've talked about this. We have new merch up. These are the old designs, full color designs for these. We also have the Bushwhacker. I think I need to make a new ad for this. The Bushwhacker is live as far as the new design. So if you want the full color, it's on the black shirt, and then all the others are the designs. I think it came out fantastic, so make sure to check that out if you are interested. Yeah, just want to say thank you again for being here. You guys are awesome. If you guys want to support further, consider becoming a patron. And my patrons that are there, what would you guys like to see for more patron content? Anything specific, or just keep doing what I'm doing? Anyways, guys, that's it. I'll see you guys later. Until next time, peace.